welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are on another live stream. Hold on, I almost missed the beat. I almost missed the lo-fi background. How's it going, everybody? Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you all had a very good week so far. And here we are another time on another Friday night, which is not usual, I know. We are diverting a little bit away from our typical schedule. We are diverting a little bit away from the Saturdays, but it's because it's the holiday period. December tends to get a little busy, so we know how it can be. Sometimes the schedule goes all over the place. But the important thing is that we're still keeping 2 streams a week. We haven't diverted from that, so we're still showing up. We're still doing our bit right here. So here we are on another Friday night. Let Lando Norris say it for you. There we go. How's it going, everyone? I hope everyone's doing very well. Let me just go with the pleasantry straight away. Seba with another PE1, and he says, I know, it's childish. It is not, my friend. This also counts, and I really appreciate you tuning in very early into the stream. Once again, Seba, you absolute hero, buddy. Thank you very much for that. Naughty Boy with the P2, and Darren with the P3. And also, if you notice, Darren, you have a little bit of a promotion. You have a little bit of a promotion. Please welcome Darren Place as another moderator of our channel, guys. Really appreciate the support that he's put ever since we started the channel. Amazing stuff from him. Amazing support from him. Absolutely. From Darren, my brother in country, my brother in patriotism. So thank you very much for that, and please congratulate Darren for the support and for becoming a mod as well. Andy, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you once again in the stream, you hero. We have Lucky Penguin in the building. We have Malty with another promotion as well. Another promotion to Malty as well, because his support over the last few weeks has been phenomenal and tremendous. I mean, everyone has been, but Malty has gone above and beyond with deliveries, with the branding of the channel as well. Very much supporting every single visual that we can present right here in the gameplay. So I had to give out the token of appreciation for that level of support that he's putting in. So really appreciate that, Malty. Welcome to the Spanner group as well. We have Ninja Twins and Datsun in the building as well. Nice to see you guys once again. Indian Stick Racing showing up. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate the like, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. We have Pond Life Poppy in the building. Love the beat. Might need to ask for a link. I can give it to you. It's from Epidemic Sound. I need to find the exact name of it. But yeah, it's essentially a service that I use. So all the different like background tracks, all the different beats that you hear in the background of the streams, of the videos and all of that come from Epidemic Sound. Now, I'm not sponsored by them in any way, shape or form. I wish I was, because their beat album is like the repertoire, the library that they have is absolutely incredible. It's not just the music itself, but it's also the sound effects and things like that you can add to your videos, and they allow you to use them royalty free in your channel. So I do pay the service with them, and yeah, the beat right there is absolutely incredible. I can send you the link. Now I don't know if you'll be able to find it. I'm guessing that the artist posted it on Spotify, Apple Music, things like that, perhaps.
Thank you.
But yeah, what's the name of it? I can send you the name. I can send you the name in case that you wanna look it up. Absolutely. Nitro, how's it going? Love the Mac 40 in the thumbnail. Yeah, the Mac 40 was actually very cool to take a picture from in Laguna Seca, right there. So yeah, absolutely. Racer Dog is in the building as well. Nice to see you, my friend. Bad Buddha showing up once again. We also have, who else do we have? We have Sean. One more time, the legendary Sean in the building. Nice to see you again, my friend. We have Doc in the building as well. Camel Canada, how's it going, my friend? It is a shame that there are no track limits. I guess they want very aggressive drivers and prepare for daily wreckfest in sport mode. Yeah, I think the Yas Marina track limits is definitely a flaw. It's definitely a flaw that we've seen so far in the game. I'm hoping that, obviously, because it only has like a week in the game, they're gonna correct it, they're gonna fix it, they're gonna make it better, they're gonna make it cleaner. It's definitely been something that people have been quite vocal about, myself included. But yeah, sometimes you just have to ride the wave when it comes to those things, and you keep the standard, you know, like that's at least what we try to preach in here. Like, no matter what is allowed or shouldn't be allowed, but it still is allowed. We still try to keep the standard in play as well. So yeah, but I definitely understand the point of view, and I agree with you right there. Absolutely. What else do we have? The bass on the music is going through the haptics on my rig, making it hard to type. It's a very tough beat, isn't it, Bad Buddha? Calster, how's it going? It was so great. It was so great to see you stream for the first time, my friend. I mean, you are a rocket in the track. Like, you are absolutely quick. You were smashing it every single race I was able to watch. And yeah, I mean, it just speaks how much people have been wanting to see you streaming, because you jumped on your first stream and I think you had something along the lines of maybe I stopped at like around 250 likes. That for a first stream is unreal. It's unheard of as far as I know. So that just shows how much people actually wanted you to stream, my friend, and it's nice to see you on the streaming world. And yeah, it was so great to see you on track. I don't know if you already hit the 2K subs yet, but it definitely rocketed as soon as you started streaming. So great to see that, Calster. Great to see you here. And to return the favor for making me a mod in your channel, welcome to the Spanner chat as well in this one, my friend. I think I already added you if I am not mistaken. Yeah, you have the Spanner right there. There we go. Howdy, Captain. How's it going, Captain? Howdy. Nice to see you. Good to see you here. What else? Who else do we have? We have Sparkles in the building. We have Bennu in the building. We have Andy in the building. We have Andy Beckett, by the way, that is. We have so many Andys in here. We also have Andy Vamp joining as a member of the channel, and Naughty Boy as well joining as a member. Nice to see you guys in the memberhood. Guys, please share a lot of love for Andy and Naughty Boy for becoming members of the channel now. Thank you very much for that support, my friends. Appreciate it very, very much. Weak Sauce is in the building. I think I mentioned Bennu already. Who else have I not mentioned? Chaos is in the building as well. Let me keep scrolling. So many legends in the building. Sparkles is in the building. There we go. How my day has been, Datsun? It's been good. I was in the office today. It was a pretty relaxed day, I would say. Pretty comfortable Friday in the office. Had a little bit of work to do over there, a couple of stuff to finish, but I was able to jump into a few streams. I jumped into Rory's stream for a while. I jumped into Calster's first stream for a while. I jumped to Yield's stream in the morning as well. Salty Dan's stream in the morning as well, just to show a little bit of support and at least drop my like and drop a little bit of a hello and say hello to all the legends of the community. So, and yeah, we came home about 55 minutes ago, so I literally arrived at home like 5 o'clock on the dot. Then I had a quick meal before I started the stream, and now we're here. Now we're here ready to tackle the power pack in a few minutes. Who else have I not said hello to? Let me see. Rusty Shotgun, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in the house as well. Thank you for popping in. Shelton, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. What else? Oh, you were referring to the power pack camo. Okay, yeah. No, yeah. I mean, in that sense, the single player mode is definitely not the greatest standard to build yourself up for. Thank you. For what you call it, for online mode, for sport mode. Obviously, you have things like corner cutting, crashes, things like that. They don't enable anything of that in the single player mode, and I do agree that it's bad. It's absolutely bad. It doesn't set the right tone and the right example to head into sport mode. And yeah, that definitely does need a fix. ASAP. Absolutely agree with you in there. Colonel Mustard's in the building as well. Would like to get your thoughts on the tweak they did on the new update. Apparently you can't downshift at high RPM. So funny enough, let me just move from scenes because I know that you guys have been seeing my face quite for a long time without nothing actually showing up. And AZ Man, welcome to the channel as well. Another legend has joined the party. Guys, please welcome AZ Man into the community. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, and nice to have you here. You are our next year subscriber right now, the 2026 subscriber. So yeah, you are the lucky charm for the new year, my friend. So welcome in. And Billy Saster as well, being a member of the channel for 1 month, almost a year. Very close, Billy. Thank you very much for the support over the last year, as well as Naughty Boy, member for a month as well. I think I already called it out. But yeah, absolutely great support. So yeah, funny enough, I have a request from someone. Let me just add it up. Funny enough, the thumbnail of this stream, so the one with the Mac 40, that was me doing the race in Laguna Seca yesterday, and I did test the new downshifting physics with that car, and boy was it different. It was absolutely different. Like, I had such a hard time trying to figure out the timing of downshifting for that car. I mean, I liked it, not gonna lie, I liked it. I feel it does feel more realistic. But yeah, it's definitely gonna take a time to get used to. I do agree that it's probably good to have it. It's probably good to align it more to real life expectations, and not everyone's gonna have the ability to go super aggressively on the downshift. So it kind of like, I believe it makes the bar a little bit more standardized for everybody, at least in the terms of gear shifting. But it does take a while to get used to. Absolutely, it does. Let's see. Wonder how they'll fix the last corner. Seems like a Daytona scenario. They definitely have to put a track limit in there. Absolutely, at the exit, they do have to. Who else have I got? Sean is also being a member. Well, it says 1 month. It should be like 2 months. I can't remember. Maybe it will be in a bit. It started in October. It was like mid-October or something. So I think probably by next week you'll have the 2 months probably. But thank you for the support so far, Sean. Really appreciate it, guys. Please share a lot for Sean as well. Really appreciate the support ever since day one. He's been here and he's shown a lot of love for the channel as well. Have I missed anybody saying hello to? I can see Tora as well in the chat. How's it going, my friend? Playing against AI in single player is where I believe the bad habits come from. Exactly. It all starts from the root. Now, we are going to figure out if Sophy 3.0 is actually better. Supposedly, there was an update with the 1.66 yesterday to Sophy 3.0. So it typically says that they balance the game and the behavior of the AI. So we'll figure out today. We'll see how it plans out today. But yeah, downshifting thing is awful, says Sparkles. Yeah, it could definitely be a little bit tough at the start. Thank you for the congratulations on the 2K subs, Andy. Really appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, it was lovely to have that happen on Wednesday. Definitely made the goal. And as you can see now, from down here, now we're already on the road to 3K. We're 2/3 away already. So yeah, gonna try my best to fill that bar up to 100%. Try to deliver as much as I can to get that bar up to 100% and get us to 3K. 1K at a time, one step at a time, 1 day at a time. That's how we're rolling here. Borat, nice to see you in the building as well. Hope you're doing very well, my friend. Hattermat is in the building. Zelda. Can't stay because it's at work, but much love to you as well, my friend. Hope everything's going well your side too. OG97's in the building. Hope you're doing very well as well. Who else have I missing? JMac is in as well. Has anyone else DR and SR tanked this week? Mine did. I lost like 4K DR throughout the week, just on Wednesday, basically. But we'll recover that at some point, absolutely. Dean Carpenter, how's it going, my friend? Oh, sorry, I botched that. Dean Carpenter, there we go. How's it going? Hope you're doing very well, my friend. And yeah, let's see. I think that's everybody. If I have T48 Renzo as well in the building, nice to see ya. And I think I've said hello to everyone. Now. We've caught up with the pleasantries. So yeah, I really appreciate every single one of you showing up, guys. Really thank you once again for showing up on another Friday. Let's jump then into the power pack then, because yeah, we're gonna go through the power pack. Let me move over to the gaming window now, and we're gonna try to see how much we can cover out of the power pack over the span of the stream. So we'll probably be here for a couple hours, maybe 4 hours or so, as typical, and we'll see how we can roll up with that. So essentially, I've already done 2 races of the power pack. The first one was the one that we did last week on Dragon Trail Gardens, the FF tuning battle, where we got a P3. I'm gonna try to do that again to try to get the win. And then I also did the one for American Muscle Cars yesterday. That's the one where we got the thumbnail for this stream. And that one was a win. That was basically very easy. I started from pole position. I think I had like at least 3 seconds on top of the next AI. And I ended up winning the race by like about 8 seconds or so, 9 seconds. Didn't really have too much of an issue with that one. It was quite tricky to handle the car, obviously, with the new downshifting. But in essence, it was pretty simple to win it. This one was a little bit more complicated, the one that we did last week. So we're going to try it again, see how we can roll up. So let's... Now, that's a good question now that I see Sean asking it. Am I doing it on hard mode or easy mode? I don't remember what my setting is on the game. So race difficulty is on normal, actually. Let's put that on hard. Why not? Let's just give ourselves a challenge. I have never changed this, to be fair. So I just left it at normal. So let's go with hard, see how it goes. By the way, guys, on the merch topic that we were talking about Wednesday, I believe you should now be able to see the merch items being displayed on YouTube directly. So on the channel directly, you'll be able to find the t-shirts. In case that you're interested in getting one of those, you can actually click them from there. Or if not, you can go !merch. You can get the link over to the website and you can buy them from them. But yeah, it's a couple updates that we've been doing on the background in terms of setting up the channel with the merch and stuff. So far, we already got, I think, 1 order sent, heading over all the way to Germany. So yeah, really excited to see what the people that are gonna get the t-shirts think about them, about the quality. I'm hoping that they enjoy it quite a lot. So, but yeah, that's basically a little update on that side, on that end. So yeah, let's go then on this race once again. See if we can actually rank up better. Wondering what's your plans for the endurance races? I know the 24-hour races are in there. I might do a few on stream. Maybe at least 1 or 2. I'll have to prep myself for it. I'll have to set the conditions for it, but I can definitely go along and try. Absolutely. I had trouble winning some of the races. Some of them I won easy. Yeah, they're not all balanced. That's what I know how it is. And yeah, we'll figure out which ones are kind of easy, which ones are not. I know some of the ones at the Nürburgring and the Nordschleife are quite hard. And this one was actually quite tricky itself when we figured it out. So yeah. I have a good video relating to Yas and SR coming to the Kisses Discord. Go ahead, Ninja. Yeah, we love to see your new content coming up, and we love to see you enjoy the game since you started very recently. So by all means, my friend, by all means. Let's see. I don't think that difficulty matters. I think it goes entirely off the car selection in the race. Could be a case, because I think if it's Sophy 3.0, well, I don't know if the difficulty is going to play anything in the way how the AI behaves, but we'll figure out, I suppose. That difficulty setting doesn't change the difficulty of Sophy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, probably that's the case. Probably that's the case indeed. All right. No worries, Ninja. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the support, as always, and hope you enjoy your meal tonight. Enjoy with the family. Hope you all take care and stay safe. So yeah, hope to see you on the next one. Right. So let's go then into practice mode. I need to figure out this car again, the Elantra. By the way, guys, do you mind letting the background music roll the whole way through while we're racing, or you just want to listen to the full race when we race, and then I can mute the background music at that point? Because it's meant to be more like a chilled stream tonight. Obviously, it's not super competitive against no one like in real life or anything, so I might just leave a little bit of vibes in the background. But if you guys prefer to have the pure racing sound, then I can mute it by all means. Just let me know what you think. Right, let's jump then into the track. Let's see what we can do in here. Background music is good, and he's fine with me. It's good to know. Also, I have not done any changes on the settings of my wheel. Oh, but I do know, yeah, I can feel now that it does get a little more shaky. in certain elements. Like, it does vibrate a lot more. And I did read, I think it was the Laney kid that said something about new changes suggested. But I haven't touched any of those. There's the downshifting kicking in. I tried to do it like the natural way how I would do it, but it didn't work. Sounds good either way. Audio is dealer's choice, gonna feel the bass. Mandy, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well, you legend. I don't know if you actually beat my time on Yas Marina for the little challenge that we had set up, but OG Racing as well. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Nice to have you here. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome OG Racing into the stream and the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. And thank you for the support. Henry, how's it going? Nice to see you in the building as well. Pretty sure you missed this, but got your run away. Ah, nice. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it. Oh, God. That's terrible. I'm not even focusing too much on, like, the way how I'm putting the gears up and stuff. Wow, that gearing, says Calster. Is it terrible? Is it that bad? Oh, that was a lot of vibration right there. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a little bit more practice in here. Terrible line that was. Dario, welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Truthmark as well is in the building. Welcome in, guys. Of course, you're gonna start noticing a loss of vibration. What are you trying to implant with that, Henry? Okay, Killian, I need you to move out of the way. I am not sure. I am not sure if I do. Hey, Rian, how's it going? Nice to see you. Enjoying the power pack. We're just getting started, but yeah, we'll try to enjoy it the best we can. Whoa.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Humble Tracker with
both.
10 gifted.
I want
showing
people
up
to
out
be
of
afraid
nowhere.
of how much they love me.
Thank you very much, Humble Tracker. Wow. That was out of the blue right there. Look at that. Guys, please share a lot of love for Humble Tracker with the 10 gifted memberships. More names to the memberhood, courtesy of Humble Tracker. Really appreciate it as always. You kind sir. Absolutely legendary that is. Wow. Slowing King, how's it going? Nice to see ya. So many names joining the membership thanks to Humble Tracker. Wow. Woo. Can't stay long, came in to warm up from the snow removal. No worries, Humble. You know that you're always welcome to join anytime you want, and really, really thank you for your continued support as always, you legend. I'm doing very well, Slow Aim, thank you. Quite a little bit of a nice day at work, and then just joining the stream once again from Exhibition Cup. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Which one? The nations, the manufacturers? I'm having a little trouble remembering, if I'm honest. Every time you say memberhood, I can only hear Sparks' impression of you. I know. Sparks always nails it with that. Nations. Which race exactly? Knight of the Night as well, showing up with another gifted.
Would I rather be feared or
Whoa,
loved?
I'm in the grass.
Easy, both. I
Thank
want
you,
people
Knight
to
of
be
the Night,
afraid
for
of how
that
much they love
gifted
me.
membership, and welcome to Woan to the memberhood as well. Courtesy of Knight of the Night with another legendary show of gratitude to the channel. What a legend he is. What a legend you all are. Woo! I think Le Mans. I didn't race the Le Mans race on I didn't do the Le Mans race on Nations, Dario. Not sure if you sure you're not gonna be confused with someone else? Ooh. Okay, this car definitely does not like to brake on the curbs. You can already tell. What car are we in, Truthberg? We're in a Elantra N for this FF tuning race of the Power Pack. Right, I'm gonna just finish this lap and then I'm jumping to quali. Right. Let's go into quali for this. End the practice session. I don't think they're gonna simulate anything. I had the fastest sector 2 right there. So let's see if we can actually put that into play for this quali session. I'll probably just do like maybe 1 or 2 laps. See how it goes. Mrs. Vam watching tonight. Yeah, you guys need to behave. Right. I want to get ahead. You're not going to be the first one to put a lap. Zay, how's it going? Nice to have you on the stream. Playing the best mode in the game. Hope you're doing well, Zay. Nice to see ya. Maggiore. Woof, I had rough races at Maggiore that day. Very rough ones. Ugh. Uh-oh. Low-key, I like how the engine sounds. Yeah, it's not a bad engine, is it? For this type of car. Miyasono, and this is insane. This event is insane. Yeah, I tested it last week. And I ended up with a P3 on the first attempt, and yeah, Miyasono on this one was tough. How much horsepower? It's a four-wheel drive, an FF car. Not sure about the horsepower though. Guessing not more than like 300. Maybe 3 something. I'm not even focusing for this. Am I gonna release the t-shirt in more colors? Probably black. Probably black. So yeah, but first batch I wanted to start with white. Because I think it does make the logo colors actually come a little bit more alive on white. But yeah, probably also black as well. Friday vibes indeed. Just a chill one. Just a very chill one. To have a little bit of fun, a little bit of relaxation. Brendan Duplessis, welcome in. Nice to see you in the building. Hope you're doing well. And hello to anybody else that I haven't said hello yet. Welcome along. Oh. I don't know what time this is going to be. Definitely it's not going to be a great time because I had a terrible Sector 1. So we're going to try again. Get away. Why did I not drive in Le Mans? That day we had a special event in collaboration with QC2PE, another streamer of the community. We were doing a fundraiser, racing against cancer, to raise some funds towards the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society of Canada. So I was streaming that whole afternoon and evening and skipped the Le Mans round to do the stream itself instead. So yeah, that's why I didn't do that round at the end. Ugh. The engine, I'm not sure. Not sure about that one. You're 10 subs away from 100. Nice, Slow Aim King. Slowly growing. Slowly growing. That's what you love to see. Okay, 42.6. I'm going to stay with that. That should be more than enough to qualify pole, I think. Maybe. Yeah, still on pole. All sectors. All purple sectors. I do love this feature, I gotta say. I do love this feature. I really wish that they had it on lobbies. Private lobbies, at least. Yeah, it'll be great if they had it on lobbies. Because that way, it will make the qualifying process of private lobbies a lot more fun, a lot more entertaining to make more stuff, more custom races. It's sad that they didn't include it with the excuse me, with the Spec 3 release. But oh well. Right, we're starting on pole for this one. Let's see Let's see if we get a win. Let's see if we keep Miyazono away. It's not always the day where you have to keep a world champion away from your tail. I think this is not... Oh, God. The wheel spin on this is crazy. The start is absolutely appalling. How did I go from first to fourth just on the start? Holy wheel spin indeed. They could have done without this intro. Yeah. That could have been something that we could skip. Uh-oh. I braked way too late. Extremely deep on this corner. Don't hit me, Paul Ura, please. Yeah, absolutely needed traction control on that one. Ugh. That probably in sport mode would have been a penalty. They always have the best starts. Yeah, they have to give you a little bit of a disadvantage. Did I play the daily race in Abu Dhabi? Yeah, I did. We did a few of those on Wednesday. And yeah, they were good. We had a few top fives, which was nice. But yeah, I haven't done too many dailies this week with a little bit of a busy schedule, so... Oh, look at that. What a move. Woo! Get away, Gallo. What a cutback. Okay, well, Gallo said, not today. What a send.
Thank you.
That was a crazy send. Jeez. I did not expect that. Coach Malcolm, welcome to the channel as well. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Coach Malcolm to the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Thank you for the support. And welcome along. Oh. Hey, I am mucking about in this update. Yeah, for sure. It looks like I'm gonna end up with another podium. Like another P3. Like, we have Miyazono just under a second. Might have to send it here. Weird thing is you have to pay to do races. Yeah, I mean, it's a DLC. It's a different mode. Oh yeah, no, you mean like the credits. No, Miyazono, come back. Oh wow, what an exit from Gallo there. Yeah, like the little entry fee on the credits is I mean, I don't mind it, genuinely. Oh. That's a close. I don't know how I did that, but somehow I did it. Ah, but Miyasono's running away. Oh, I tried to push it. It wouldn't go any further, so only a P2. Wow, Miyasono. Wow. That was... How do you catch him? Jeez. Do you get credits back? Yeah, you whatever the result you get a payment back like this, just as if you were in a daily race. So you do get a return in the end, but yeah. Ah. How did Miyasono did that? Well, AI Miyasono, I must say. That was crazy. That's crazy. Let me just turn the fan on because it's getting a little warm in here. There we go. So yeah, he had the fastest lap even. A 10th over. Right. Glad to be here with you. I had similar issue with the starts where I would lose position to the cars behind. I read somewhere the AI started warm tires while our tires are cold. Ah, okay. I did not know that. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that start was super bogged down. But yeah, we got a P2. We improved one position on top of the one that we did last week. So okay, so here's the decision now, guys. Do we try to repeat this same race to try to win it? Do we go on the next race of this same branch? Or do we try one of the other 4 branches effectively? So we have Japan, Asia, we have Europe, we have Nürburgring, and we have Historic. So we have 3 options there to pick on. Repeat the same race to see if we win it. Go on the next FF tuning battle, or go on one of the other 4 battles in here. Because I haven't tried any of these 4s. So yeah. Because he's sweating now because I got him in the ropes over his t-shirt. I mean, it was a good challenge, but I had to make it tough for you so you can actually earn it, right? Darum says go again. Slow Aim says the next race. Andy says go again. Sean says Historic. Tora says go for the gold. Malcolm says the ring. Mike number 5 says the GTI at Eiger. So that's the... What's that one? Is that this one? Yeah. Ah. The votes are pretty split. The votes are pretty split. I don't have the PS5 for the power pack. Yeah, that's the only thing with the power pack. It's only available on PS5. So, so yeah, it definitely hinders the PS4 gameplay in that sense. I wouldn't say it's a need. It's like a must-have. I don't think, at least for now. I mean, I enjoy it for now. I wouldn't say it's a must-have, but yeah, it does hinder it a little bit if it's only for a PS4. Would it feel right moving on without a first place? Okay, so I think we'll have to do it again. We'll have to jump in again. Have to get that win, and then we can proceed. Otherwise, we'll have a little bit of a niche in our minds about not being able to win it. I'm not gonna do the practice again, obviously, because we've already done this. And I'm not gonna do the quali either. No, I actually do need to do the quali. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a chance. So let's jump on the quali straight away. And try to get pole again. Slow Aim is also on PS4, yeah. Right. By the way, guys, thank you very much for the 64 likes so far in the stream. We're only like less than an hour in, and we already have so many likes on board. Thank you guys, appreciate it very much. If you haven't yet, click that like button in the stream and you're enjoying so far the vibes in here tonight, please don't forget to hit that like button. Also, if it's your first time around here and you still haven't subscribed, by all means, we have a lovely community in here and we would love to have you as a part of it, so make sure to click that subscribe button as well so that you can join the party. You gotta change Bodrick's name to Savage Bot. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, weren't we? Funny enough, I did want to have like a custom name for the bot, but I haven't set it up yet. Maybe I'll toy around with that. Maybe. Can I do a daily race today? We'll see how the night goes. We'll see how the night goes. For the most part, it's going to be the power pack. But if we find that we can do a few dailies, oh god, it's terrible. We might be able to fit one in. We'll see. At the start, try to go to the inside as fast as possible. That way you can protect against speed soda. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Taking notes from the pro. Thank you, Zay. Travis, welcome in. How's it going? And Andre Morant as well, joining the community. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Andre to the stream and to the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Nice to have you around, and thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Can you stop calling me a pro? Never! In my eye, oh, whoa. I just got hit. In my eyes, you're a pro, Zay. But okay, I can stop. I can stop. Oh, sausage. Sausage. Ooh. Gotta do actual work for a little bit. Make sure Gizzy still blushing while I'm on hard. Henry, you're such a flirt, man. Haven't played in a while. Can you still make and join lobbies? Yeah, you can, Truthmerk. They now have a private feature, so actually now you can create private lobbies, and you have a room ID that you can share only with the people that you want them to join. So that way you don't have to get, or you don't run the risk of getting people that you don't want into the lobbies. They also added a few other features into it for the races. A few more rules and regulations that you can add. Excuse me. So yeah, still going with the lobbies. Yeah, sure, how's it going? Nice to have you in the chat. Right, this should put me in pole again. QC, nice to see you in the chat as well, you legend. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Sausage is 3-inch curve shaped like a hot dog. And it's a very uncomfortable one to hit. That's what she said. Lady Kid, how's it going as well? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Can you add me on PSN? Absolutely. Absolutely you can. Don't you have me added already? I thought you did. But yeah, you can. Right, let's just wait for the quality to end. Yeah, we're on pole again. Okay, so now I'm gonna follow Zay's instructions. As soon as I get off the line, go to the inside. Also, I'm gonna try to put traction control as well, because I think that should help me with the wheel spin. Let's see. This feature they can definitely get rid of this, I feel, or at least make it skippable. That's the only thing. That's the main complaint that I have about this. Oh, I need to. Thank you for reminding me, Sean. I actually need to enable the sound bites. In fact, let me do that straight away. So hold on. Gotta do that. Excuse me for a little bit of lack of preparation. Bear with. It only takes me like 30 seconds to set it up, so don't worry. I'll get it going. Got your counters fixed up. Yeah, what happened on Wednesday was that I had them on for most of the day, and when it came to the time of the stream, I basically ran out of requests, so effectively it couldn't refresh. And that's why they weren't working on Wednesday, unfortunately, which was a shame, because it would have been nice for you guys to see the little fireworks and confetti that I had prepared for 2000, the 2000 sub mark when we hit it. But yeah, it was my own fault. I messed it up myself. So yeah. Okay, so now this should be already set up. Let's test it out.
I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
There we go. It's all good to go now. The sound bites are good to go. So let me switch over to the gameplay once again. Apologies for that. Michael, how's it going? Got a free membership from someone. Is there a way to see who gave it to me?
Just an incident on the race.
I should be able to see. I would have to just look at the names. It might take me a little while, but I think that was on the previous stream or something. Okay, traction control. Let's go with 2. Let's see. I don't think that really made that much of a difference. Yeah, that exit was again botched. Oh. Euro didn't let himself go in there. That was a good battle throughout that first sector. Might need to send it. Did Nicky get you a cake to celebrate? Nah, but didn't really need a cake. Oh. I overshot it. Yeah, the only thing in here with these races, you really have to be aggressive with some moves. You can't slack. Ugh. You can't slack with the moves in here.
Thank you.
Oh. James Barker, welcome to the channel as well, you hero. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome James to the stream and to the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. And thank you for the support. Sniper, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. Gotta lock in, I know. I'm probably gonna need more focus than I have when I do dailies, perhaps.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they
Humble
love
Tracker
me.
with another 5 gifted. Woo, that's already 15 from Humble Tracker. What a hero. Boku Nashi, Super Racing, Musler Potato, and PlayStation Racer 67 get those memberships. Welcome into the memberhood, guys. Courtesy of Humble Tracker. Thank you very much, Humble, once again. You absolute legend, guys. Please share a lot of love for the humblest of Tracker. Let's get ready to humble. Woo! That was a mouthful. Proper send is probably gonna. Now that was a send, but it was a clean send.
Thank you!
QC, thank you for the 1 month, mate. Really appreciate it. Look at my shiny badge. Yeah, you're in the bronze category now. Guys, please share a lot of love for QC as well for being in the memberhood for 1 full month in the channel. That was a terrible line. Look at how he's pulling away now. I still had the fastest lap. Oh. What a battle this is. What is El Pana? So it's essentially a colloquialism that we use back at home in Panama, which is effectively the same as a mate in the UK. But yeah, it's reflected from back home. So El Pana is basically a mate, and then a friend is basically the equivalent of a friend, like a close friend. Uh-oh. So hence why there are those 2 levels. But it's all going back to my roots, essentially. Jeez, Miyasono doesn't let go. And I definitely understeer quite a lot in that corner. So yeah, Michael, what Darren just said right there is basically... Oh, it was only 3 laps. For some reason, I thought I had another one. Oh, no. Yeah, I had to say that. I completely forgot that it was only 3 laps. Jeez. Right. Okay, we might have to come back to this one later on. But I do want to try different races, but we're definitely going to have to come back to this one. This cannot beat me. This cannot be the thing that beats me. So we'll come back to this one later. But yeah, the tough race this is. Tough race this is. Yeah, exactly. What's the fastest car for this race? So I think the way how it's designed is that whatever the car is first typically tends to be the fastest. Whatever the car here is the first one, that tends to be the fastest. And then if you keep going down the line to the rightest side, that's the toughest car, the slowest car that you're gonna have. So basically it makes the challenge a little bit more difficult for you. So if you see, the Mazda 3 Group 4 is the first car that you have right here. So if you use that car, you can win a little easier, or you can have an easier race. And then this one will be like the middle ground on the Civic, and then the Elantra is like the toughest car or the slowest car in this track. So if you see, yeah, 270 horsepower actually compared to 380 on the Mazda 3. So that's how it goes. If in doubt, give up. Never. We don't give up in here. We always try. Blame me for it like everyone else. No, I cannot ever blame you. I cannot ever blame you, Humble. I can just tell you that it makes it a little harder for me to focus, but I'll never put the blame on you. How long am I streaming for? I will be here probably for another 3 hours, perhaps. So yeah, basically closing around 10 my time, which I think is effectively 6 o'clock your time. But don't worry about overlapping. By no means. I mean, I would never want you to worry about that. Absolutely not. Norwich Life for races take forever. It takes 2 full laps to set a qualify time. So yeah, it's basically like 16 minutes. So I think I'll leave that. Well, we can do the Nürburgring one. The Nürburgring one is quite nice with the Porsche. So let's do that one, actually. Let's jump on that one with the Carrera. See how it goes. Howdy, Ramboy. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Trying on toughest cars, but damn, it's hard. It is. Yeah, it is. You can blame me. I'm tough. Never. I cannot blame anybody. Absolutely not. Okay, let's go into the practice with this one. Be on around 10:30 your time. Might see QC. We'll see on that one. I do need to wrap up sort of close to around 10. Only because I need to get a good sleep, because tomorrow Nikki and I are heading down to London for the Christmas market. So we want to get a good night's sleep before we leave, or yeah, before we prep over for it. This car has funky reactions to trail braking. Franco, how's it going? Nice to see you. Didn't see you there for a moment. Hope you're doing very well, you legend. Don't do any practice. Your 7-minute out lap is your practice. Yeah, basically, exactly. That's all you need. Right. Let's see how this car drives. Whoa. I can already feel the weight transfer. Very understeery this is. I promise there's an apex somewhere. I promise there's an apex somewhere. Oh! Wow. This is volatile. Okay, I might have to start braking like around here. That was pretty much accurate. Oh. Honored to be here. Honored to have you here. Honored to have you here as always, Franco. Really appreciate it. I don't know where to brake here. Ooh. Oh, this sector is going to be the death of me. I've probably missed all the apexes so far.
Thank you!
Seba, thank you for the 1 month, you buddy, you hero. Nice to have you around in the community. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. Oh. Whee! Got distracted trying to read that and then went into the grass. Couldn't stop the car. Try a different Porsche. Well, the idea to make it more challenging is to go with the slowest car, or effectively the toughest car to use. So yeah, I really want to just try to get the rhythm with this one. And obviously now we also have to be a little bit more conscious of the downshift as well, because of the update too. Apex SR like stop signs, optional, exactly. No one said that you have to hit them. Hoggy, nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well, you brother. Ah. Oh. Ooh. This is a complicated car to handle. Okay. I'm gonna jump into the quali straight away. So basically we have... How far away are we from sector time? So I see a 22.4 from Serrano here on sector 2. Sector 1, where are we? Sector 1 I think is not too far away. We're actually only like a 2/10 away. And then sector 3 is the one where we're feeling a little bit of pain with another 2/10. But we can make it work. We can make it work. Let's jump in. Let's do a quali. You're a brave man for driving this car. That's part of the challenge. That's part of the challenge, my friend. Right. Let's hop in, see what we can do. The screen would be cool if it showed the best rather than last lap. Yeah, if you had like the two options, like to see both the best lap of each one, but also the last lap, that would be cool. That's like a shout. Super cut. Still, this thing handles like a hovercraft. Uh-oh. Super deep. At least it's the outlap, though. I think I saw in a picture from someone in one of the Discord servers. I think one of the 24-hour races. It's at Spa, I think. Can't remember the cars. I can't remember if it was Group 3s or Group 1s. That sounds interesting, though. Love to drive the Ferrari 296 on Yas Marina at twilight. It's a lovely image, that is. It's a lovely image. Absolutely it is. PD definitely nailed it with that. Oh.
This is the worst.
What was that? I clipped a little bit of the grass on the outside. Ah! Definitely gonna need another go
Nothing,
at
just an
Wally.
incident on the race.
Yeah, just an incident. It's a little bit of a trip over to the sand pit. Why not? At least the apex was touched. Oh, whoa! Don't touch the curb. Whoa! We went airborne. Let's go. Ah! That was crazy. No worries, QC. Have a safe trip back home. Okay, let's go again. Completely botched my braking point there. And still 1.5 seconds ahead. Almost 2. Yeah, this car has 0 brakes. I believe I can fly. Oh. Oh. Wow. GTVRS, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. No brakes, no apexes, no stop signs. We drive like rebels in here. And somehow, I was still the fastest lap on track. That tells you all that you need to know. Franco's gonna enjoy that. He loves the purple. Why am I in third? What do I think of Sophy 3.0? So far, I've only done a handful of races, really, with it. I can see the feedback that people say about it being unbalanced. Move out of my way. He ruined my lap. I have an improvement on me. I have an improvement on me. So yeah, I can see the comments about it being quite unbalanced. In some races, it seems to be very competitive. In some other races, it seems whoa. Yeah, this is one of the cars where you definitely cannot touch the curbs. But yeah, I can see the feedback. Sorry that I haven't finished the idea. A lot of things have just happened in there. I can see the feedback of how it can be unbalanced, but I think it's fair. I think it's good enough. I think it gives you enough space on the race. It is aggressive when it needs to. It makes it challenging, and I think that's what you want out of this mode. So I think it's decent. I think it's good enough. It can certainly do with a little bit more balancing. in some of the races, but for the most part, at least in my eyes, it gets a tick in the box. Do I know when the video with the clips is coming? So the thing is that I haven't yet collected enough clips, which actually is a good segue for me to prompt it out in here. So if you guys have been aware over the last sort of couple weeks or so, I've been wanting to collect some videos or clips, replay clips of you guys, where you are racing against other people and you have any sort of overtakes, defensive moves, things that went well, things that didn't go as well, and I want to make a video with that, but I haven't yet collected enough, or at least not as many as I would want to have a good video. So if I may, and you guys would be interested in helping with that, in our Discord channel, in our Discord server, we have, what's this? That's 35.2. Okay, let's try again. In our Discord server, we have a channel to share your replay, share your highlights. And if you guys are in the server, it would be nice if you guys could put some replays of your overtakes, your defensive moves, etc. in that channel. Jesus, I botched that completely. Because I want to make a good video with that. And if you're not in the Discord server yet, !Discord gives you the link so that you can join. Oh my god. And you can post your clips in there as well. Somehow I'm improving. That is surreal. Look at that, I'm gaining... What? How am I gaining 7/10? Say, I actually do have that replay already. So you don't need to worry about that one. I'm very sorry, man. I really felt bad that day. How am I gaining almost a second out of that lap? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that puts us in pole. Nice. No worries, Coco Leaf. That's fine. Absolutely fine. I like answering. I like answering, so... Yeah, it's not your fault. Absolutely not your fault by any means. Dennis, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing very well. With all this lighting, I was just warming up the tires. Yeah, probably. Ended up having a good one in the end, so that's good. But yeah, say that day, I don't know what happened with me on the braking point and that hairpin, the first hairpin right there. Fully missed it, and oh, it was bad. Terrible. I felt so bad. Excuse me. Haven't found any races that I think are unbeatable. Some I haven't beat yet, sure. Nice one. I see what you did there, Nitro. Okay, let's put the radar. Let's just put a little bit of traction control. Yeah, that's the thing. The cars tend to be quite slow. Ugh. Yeah, these cars tend to be a little bit slow. Exiting the start. Oh god. We're losing positions like a maniac right here. Nope. I cut it too much. But yeah, I mean, I kind of enjoy this. Like, the AI does fight you. Like, it doesn't make it easy. It sends it when it has to send it. It defends when it needs to defend. And it gives space when it needs to give space. I like that.
Thank you.
Thor Rasmussen, welcome to the channel, my friend. Nice to have you here. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Thor into the community and the stream. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Thank you for the support. And welcome in. Oh. The weight transfer in this is crazy. Oh. Absolutely missed my breaking point. We have 100 likes already. Thank you guys for the 100 likes. We're halfway there on our goal for tonight. Really appreciate the support so far. You guys are absolutely legendary. Oh no, I'm in the grass. Yeah, Inostros is running away. Two laps left. That's a big cut. No worries, Bad Buddha. Nice to have you here. Hope to see you again in the next one. Whoa. And also to you too, Slow Aim. Thank you for showing up. Oh God. This car is a menace. Oh. I'm driving a lethal weapon right now. Whew. This is a workout. Yeah, I can't even set the fastest lap yet. So tough driving this car. Now, one thing about the AI though, and I'm like naturally or subconsciously getting drawn into the same habit in this race in particular, it does not use the full track limits. That's one thing. It tends to be like very much in the middle of the track. So I guess that's where most of the time loss comes around, when you are able to pull away or gain on the AI. Yeah, like those corners, like it really just doesn't open up the corner on the entry. But it still drives relatively quick, and obviously because you're using a slower car too, I might do a big cent. that didn't work. Oh. Dog Paws, welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see ya. P3 is gonna be. Okay, at least now I got the fastest lap though, but yeah. Stardust is a thing, for sure. Do a P1, says Frank. I'm trying! I am trying! Yeah. Alright. Shall we try that again, or shall we move on to another race? Because, yeah, I think at the end it was when I gathered some more comfortable rhythm into the car, but definitely at the start it was a handful. Proper handful to drive. Blankenship, nice to see you around as well. Hope you're doing well. AI doesn't pay you back next race when you send him in the sand. The AI forgets very quick. It does forget very quick that you did that. Oh, we have credits available. We have 250,000 credits. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. This just dropped out of the table. Okay. So does that mean that the driving lines are not always the fastest? Exactly. Yeah, they're not always the fastest on the AI. They don't take as much width on the racing lines that they could. Hence why you tend to, if you follow proper racing lines, you're going to be able to pull away from them more often than not. So yeah. Right, let's go to another track. Let's just try to at least finish the whole first ring of tracks. So let's go to the GTI one at Eager Norvand. See how it is with the Abarth.
Thank you!
That's gonna be a slow car. Haggis Hunter, welcome to the channel as well. Another legend is joining us. Guys, please welcome Haggis into the stream of the community. Please be sure to say hello on your way in as well, my friend. Nice to have you around, and thank you very much for the support. Welcome in. Farouk! Where do you come from with the 5 gifted as
Would
well?
I rather be feared or
what
loved?
a legend. Guys, please share a lot of love
easy,
for
both.
Farouk Ileri with those
I want people to be afraid of how much they
gifted
love
memberships. More people joining the membership. We have HK Sadler, Tempo, Glabusi, RPK Racing, and Shibby joining the memberhood courtesy of Farouk Ileri. Thank you very much for that, my friend. You are an absolute legend as always. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Right. Let's see what the Abarth has to say. Why am I driving at 5 miles an hour out of the pit exit? What is this? Oh my goodness. This is slow. This is super slow. This is gonna be good. Samo, nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing very well. My wheel is so light right now with this car. And mind you, I have the force feedback at 10 in the game, so it's crazy. Got plenty of time to re-chat with this car. I think so, yeah. Keep moving up the league. Thank you for that, Dragon. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, my friend. Oh. Wow. Okay, that was a terrible line right there. Oh. It's an Abarth 595, I think it is. Absolute turtle of a car this is. Somehow it has quite a deep motor, I gotta say. Okay, so I'm actually putting a lap now. Ooh, no! Why did it do that? Look at that. It doesn't even power up from the hill in first gear. What the hell is this? What is happening? Look at this. It's actually easier to go in reverse. This is crazy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Take care, Farouk. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for the 5 gifted again, you hero. Really appreciate you as always. Your boat anchor got caught on that fence. Yeah. Cutting the grass too much in those corners, though. That's why. Sim-related question. What steering will give me the most durability for the money? For instance, if I would allow a lot of people... Hold on. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay, Gallo. If I would allow a lot of people to play with it. Oh, so you mean like durability. Okay, so like durability of the wheel itself, I suppose. I don't think there's like a... I don't know. I would believe that every wheel would give you enough durability to share around. If that's the question. I'm hoping that I'm getting the question right. Tom the Rookie, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Oh, little hit. Move out of my way. I want to put a practice lap, a proper one. Hold on, I'll catch up with the chat in just a second. Let's see. Logitech RS50 or T598. Yeah, I mean, any wheel I would bet. So, the RS50, the T598, the DD Pro, mostly a direct drive wheel, essentially. Either of those three would give you enough durability if you want to like share the usage amongst people. So yeah, I want to build a public setup. More on the details later on. Okay, that sounds interesting. You caught my eye with that. Caught my eye. After the update, did I have to change your T598 settings? I have not touched them yet. There is some difference in terms of the vibrations especially when you lose grip. I don't know if that's something that they added with the new feedback. I think they did something with the force feedback on the last update, so maybe that's the reason why. And it does, like, when you lose the grip, it does vibrate a lot more on the wheel now. So basically it might be a thing of lowering down the sensitivity perhaps, but I haven't tweaked it yet. I just left it on my typical settings. Don't spin again. What happened to the Porsche Nürburgring? We got P3, and just to avoid sort of getting too dull repeating the same braces, I moved on to this one, and then we can come back to it later on. Okay, let's see if I can actually set a proper lap. Yeah, so right there I just lost grip, and the vibrations are a lot stronger with the update now. It's a lot of rumble. It's a lot of rumble. Okay, the car's going on the pits. No worries, Darren. Thank you for popping in, as always. Amazing support that you always show, so appreciate that, my friend. Hope you take care of yourself, and catch you on the next one. Okay. Let the car roll. Push out. Oh, I'm still in the out lap though. What? I thought I was on my hot lap already. Robert, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that felt nice. That felt really nice. Okay, we're gaining time right there. I like this track better than the other direction, the reverse layout. Yeah, I haven't tried the reverse layout yet. Not that I can remember, at least. Am I on Thrustmaster? Yes, I am, Sparkles. I mean, on a wheel. Okay, that should be enough for practice. Let's get to... what's the name? So, we have fastest sector 2, best sector 3, but not the fastest. Who's the fastest sector 1? It looks like Serrano. By less than a tenth, it seems. We're there. We're good. We're good. We're good. T598 not doing good. No, it is. It is fine. Absolutely fine. It's just that with the settings, the updates that they did yesterday, they tweaked some things in the force feedback. So now the wheel does a little bit more rumbling when you lose grip. So it is a little bit harsher on your hands. But the wheel itself still feels absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Can't see without my specs. Muscle is where it's at. You refer to the cars? Ian Baker, how's it going? Nice to see you. How's the power pack? So far, so good. I mean, so far it's been quite fun. We're in the shorter races, the first few races of every branch. So we see if we can get deeper into the pack and test a bit of the longer ones, maybe.
That's what she said.
Okay. This is effectively a quali lap, I think. I remember the 1K subs was like 2 months ago. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was in October. Early October, I think it was. And yeah, we hit the 2K subs on Wednesday. On the stream on Wednesday, so really, really lovely way to start the last month of the year. Got to our goal of trying to hit 2K subs before the end of the year as well. And now we're on the road to 3K. Already moving along. Okay, I need you to move because I'm in a hot lap. And I need to make this lap count. Oh. That's a little tricky to do. This should be more than enough to get ourselves in pole position. Chris, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well. I hope you guys don't hear my fingers popping. I'm sorry if I do that very close to the mic. I just have this tendency of always popping my fingers. So excuse me if that tends to be a little annoying. Don't mean to. I'm gonna try to do it from away from the mic. Rob, nice to see you. Thank you very much for the like as well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Robert heard it. Yeah, sorry about that. Nikki Louder's in the building as well. Nice to see you, you champion. Hope you're doing very well. It's all going well, Chris. Thank you. We're just having a couple races here in the Power Pack tonight. Just a relaxed stream, just chilling, just having a little bit of fun and vibes to finish the week. So yeah, so far we've done 2 of the races. Haven't won any. P2 and P3 has been the best thing. Excuse me. Hopefully we win this one. Let's see. This is the only thing. I wish that they would just leave this to be skippable.
Thank you!
But oh well. Josh, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Please welcome Josh into the stream and the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Thank you for the support and welcome along to the party. Right. Let's go.
And it's lights out and away we go.
That's the slowest lights out that you'll ever hear or see. Oh, there's gonna be a dive right here. Oh my God. Okay. Look at this. What a move! Let's go. I love a good switcheroo. Best move ever. Okay, power out. Let's run. Mick tried the dive bomb. I know, right? Absolutely sent it from the whole postcode away. Simstick, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, it's 3 laps of this. Okay. They were in a rhythm. Oh. I used to hate this track. Fun challenge though. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I think the thing is I don't think it suits all the cars in the game. I think it's more for slower cars. Like if you try to do a group 3 in here, it would be absolutely chaos. With all the downhill sections at the start. Whew. That will go badly the whole time. So yeah, I definitely think you need either like the go-karts tend to be reasonably fine in here, or these sort of like slower road cars do for decent racing in here. Exactly, it's a great track on the right cars. That's exactly it. Yeah, the K cars as well. That's a good one. Try a 400 horsepower Camaro. Imagine trying like the what's the name? The Corvette, the CXV. That got released a few updates ago. Imagine trying to do that here. That would be terrifying. Oh yeah, Franco, there's a few purples right there. They should have this as a daily race. Yeah, a daily A with this would be cool, I think. I think it would be decent, to be fair. So when are we doing 200 laps of Nords in carts? Oh my god. That would be like a 2-day race or something. Bam. Finally a win. Finally a win. Let's go. LG, how's it going? Nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if it wants to destroy it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know what I haven't done? In any of these ones, I meant to save the replay. I forgot to save the replay on the previous ones. But we can always do it again. But yeah, I want to make a video with this. I want to make a video with these races as well. To walk through the power pack too. So yeah. Remind me to save the replays on these races. Right, now let's do this one. Let's do the historic at Suzuka with the Giulia Sprint GT Veloce. Let's jump in. Right, let's see. Let's do a little bit of practice here. DJ was doing that, I think, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, I think I remember that this one was quite tricky. This one was quite challenging. So yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. At least we have sport softs on the tires. The car is actually quite nice. Yeah, this car is actually, ooh, this car drives sweet. Yeah, Suzuka's a great track. Suzuka's a great track. Have no fear. Oh, the mod of the year, Mandy's here. Mandy, in the span of like the last 2 months or something, he's become mod of like 3 different channels. And he's been rocking the spanner. That's for sure. That's for sure. I'm no good at this track. I've not figured out the long left double hander. Yeah, so spoon, this corner right here. So you first need to attack this, and then you need to brake just a tap by the middle of the exit, then keep it very tight in here, and then accelerate all the way wide. Now that was a very sort of fast-paced description of how to do it. Probably not the best one to explain. But it is a tricky corner, spoon. That is. What car are we in? We're in the Giulia. We're in the Giulia Sprint GT. I'll show it in a minute on Chase Cam. We're in this bad boy. Not bad, actually, for a classic. Let's drive it from cockpit to see. Okay, need to brake a little earlier. Okay, bear with. I'm catching up with the chat in just a second. Hellfire, nice to see you around. Hope we're doing well. Brother in beard. I'm the proud owner of a pair of spanners now. Yeah. we go. The green stuff is ice. Yes, it is. It's terrible. This car drives really nicely, though, I'll tell you that. Woo, it feels so smooth. You guys should definitely try it if you haven't already. I walked past it at a dealership. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. One of the used car dealerships. You'll see it right in the pile of cars that they have at display at the front. Ah. 2:21 is the time to beat. Right. That's a better corner right there. I'm on the grass. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for this one. My wife always called me a spanner. Must be my call. Linda, if you're in the chat still, please confirm. I'm very good, Hellfire. Thank you. Appreciate you being here once again. Just cost me 54 pounds for 3 chicken-loaded fries. Where did you buy them? That's extortionate. Maybe that chicken can talk or something. Or it's like cooked in like gold oiled or something. It's like a 18-karat chicken. Andy. That's funny. Fast Ginger, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Fast Ginger into the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Good to have you here. There we go. Do I have Wi-Fi and kids? I have a girlfriend who will soon, well, I say soon. I haven't proposed yet, but I definitely have intentions to propose to make her my wife. But we don't have kids. So it's only the two of us. And potentially a dog in the future. GG to the 2K. Thank you, my friend. If it was a surprise proposal, listen to the dog. I mean, well, she knows that. She knows that it's on the plans. It's just a matter of when. So it's not really a surprise anymore. Oh, this was only the outlap. Jesus, I still have to put the quality. Anthony Johnston, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Welcome in. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Please welcome Anthony into the chat of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Nice to have you around. Thank you for the support. Glad to have you here. Live stream wedding. I don't think that's gonna happen. I've proposed to propose. That is very accurate indeed, Malty. Just tell her you work in a non-profit. That's a good one. Oh, there we go. You also need a ring for the propose to propose. Well, not for that. Not for the propose to propose. But just for the propose. If you know what I mean. It's the second apex of smooth that always catches me off guard. If they only streamed while I wasn't working. Right. This is gonna be a 218. Nice. That should be good enough. Robertson Racing, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Offer a trip to the Nürburgring. Could be. Could be. It's a good option. Either the Nürburgring or Spa. What other track is in my head? I'm not gonna say Yas Marina because I think that would be completely overrated. Need to think of more options. Is she also into racing? Well, she's kind of a little bit forced to be into it now because I'm fully into it, basically. She enjoys it though. Like, she definitely enjoys it. From like other people like Hoggy, Sparks. Hoggy and Sparks are basically her favorites to watch aside from myself. And yeah, sometimes like she follows into Formula 1 when I follow into Formula 1, at least throughout this year. She wants her own rig and I want to get her own rig. That's the project for next year, so that way she can also play. She's played in here a little bit throughout the months, so it'll be cool for her to have her own rig so that she can do it at her own time. So yeah, welcome back, Calster. So we had a few podiums and then a win on the last one on the Barth in Eager Northman. Now we're trying the Suzuka one. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hoggy, it's no lies. It's no lies, you know that. Oh yeah, and I'm missing a lot of apexes. Got one for my wife. She's getting better at iRacing. Oh, nice. That's solid. That's really solid, Robert. Absolutely solid. Yeah, Calster's first stream was off the charts. Absolutely off the charts. Incredible stuff, and it was so nice to see him racing in his element and just walking through his process. It's always great when you can see great racers super fast. You can like start understanding what they do, how they are fast, even though you're probably not going to be able to ever replicate what they do, but at least just watching it is incredible. Why am I in third? Sorry, in fourth. I'm supposed to be in third. The starts in these races are absolutely terrible though. Wisdom, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. How many laps is this one? Is 3. I mean, look at that line right there from the AI. That's the only thing, right? Like, that line is super unconventional for that corner in particular. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that send. I see you, Killian. everyone. Welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. Don't make me blush. What if we do? What you gonna do? You're part of this now, so you can't escape. Well, technically you can't. You can just not stream anymore. But that will hurt our feelings quite a bit. And I fully botched it right there by trying to make a joke about that. It's going very well, Alan. Thank you. We're doing well too. Okay, now I have work to do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this anymore. Ow. I'm just tapping Gallo's rear right there a little bit.
That's what she said.
That was an insane send. Oh, Serrano almost lost it. Big spin right there, big snap. No, too much grass. Too much grass. Can I? No, I can't. I thought, like, let me retry, but I can't. Whoa. Okay, Kai. I will send it then. How am I finding the update? It's good so far. I can't really tell the differences on Sophy 3.0 with the update though, because to be fair, I haven't played Sophy 3.0 that much before it. The races so far being most of them have been reasonably competitive. I think the only one that wasn't really that competitive was the last one that we managed to win from pole. Aside from that, the rest of them pose pretty much a good challenge. I forced Fraga off the track right there, putting the pressure up. I did give him space though. The force feedback, there's a little bit more rumbling in the wheel now if you lose grip. So that is definitely very evident when you drive. But yeah, so far so good. Big cut. That's a penalty every time. Oh god. Do the AI drivers have personalities or racing styles? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't say so. Oh, on the outside. What a move. Yes, Robert. This is the Sophy 3.0 with the power pack. The downshifts, it takes a little while to get used to. I think I've already got the hang of it for the most part, but it's definitely different. Definitely different. You do have to like be a little bit more timed when you hit the downshifts. You can't like do your classic sort of like brake and downshift at the same time. It doesn't work all the time anymore. It is quite a new thing to get used to, but I do feel that it makes it a little more natural though. Well, not more natural, but more realistic is the word. So yeah, I think it's gonna take a while, but it might be a good change. I think it might be a change that stabilizes the gap between skill levels a little bit more. Welcome back, Henry. Do I reckon the update will help bat players get better, or still just want to wipe everyone out? I think that's gonna be a case of the player itself. I don't think, yeah, I think it's gonna be a case of the players. Can't really attribute any changes to the update itself, because at the end it all depends whether the players are able to get a good grasp of the update and the changes. So yeah, unfortunately we had that little mistake. We finished with a 17. Look at that, the fastest lap. But yeah, that mistake at the start really put us in the back burner there. So yeah, unfortunate. I don't know if that unlocks the next race. Let me save that replay though. I can save it outside. Save that. The gap may grow. So many people used to spam downshift. If anything, I think it might. Well, I don't know. It's yet to be seen, I guess. It could either expand it more or narrow it down, because now everybody's gonna have to get used to a very similar style of downshifting now. You can't just go super aggressive. You have to standardize it. So it might be a thing where it's yet to be seen, I guess. Okay, so this one unlocked the rest. But definitely I don't want to have a P6 in there. So I might have to change that at some point. But let's go with the last one in Japan. Japan/Asia. Oh, this is Tokyo. Okay, let's do it. Civic SI from 87. Let's go. I was trying to race clean as possible even against AI, but some people may slam through them. Yeah, exactly. I think we had this conversation at the start of the stream. Not everyone is gonna have a nice standard against the AI, knowing that, one, you don't have any risk of track limits or penalties. Two, yeah, you don't get any consequences on hitting cars off the track to make your way through the pack. So that definitely doesn't build the best standards to drive into online modes afterwards. But if you go with the mindset that you still have to treat it as a normal race where you might have penalties and you might have track limits, it's going to be much better in the long run. RL9010, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. Another legend joins the party. Guys, please welcome RL9010 into the stream of the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Nice to have you around. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate you. Right, Tokyo Expressway, especially this layout, is one of the ones that I typically struggle, because I never know where to brake and when to turn. And then I keep on crushing with the walls. So we'll see how this one goes. Sports hard tires as well. No wall rights. I think I've not done a single daily on this track or either Sport or GT7. I know this layout doesn't come often enough. Oh, ow. I think the last race that I remember it came with on dailies, I think it was when we had the update where we had the little trucks, the little van trucks. Can't remember the exact model of the car, but it was the one that you can like tune the cars for the race, and that race ended up being terrible because no one really knew how to tune them, so it didn't really get too much good traction. But I think it wasn't this layout. Uh-oh. Ow. Tough track, but fun once again. Yep. Alright, right, let's see if we can just get a little bit of practice. Woohoo! You don't need to play this track. It ain't ready for you. Yeah, this track is not yet prepared to witness the Pad Goat. What's the next corner? I don't even know. Little wall tap. At least you can take that super flat out. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're very far off the pace. Very far off the pace. Wow, that is shocking. Ugh. I have no clue how to take this. Look at that, 129. It's the top time right here. Oh, oh. But I have to stay off the walls, yeah. Okay, definitely need to break a lot more in there. But I'm still finding about 1.5 seconds. Oh. And there went my 1.5 seconds. Well, there's a second. Getting closer, but yeah. This is shocking. That's a lot better, I think. Yeah, losing time there. Alan Deloy, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see ya. Forget the secret is flirt with the walls and ask them out on a date. I don't want a date with a wall. I'm happily committed to a relationship already. Okay, I know here's where it comes this right-hander. Ah! Okay, it understeers so much. So much out of there. Yeah, this is the one where I lost a lot of time. Came off the corner way too early. 31. Let's do another one.
Thank you.
Robert, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you for becoming a pana. Welcome to the memberhood, my friend. Please share a lot of love for Robert, guys. We have another member joining the community. Really appreciate that, my friend. Incredible support. You you're shown tonight. Oh, that was solid. Kev, how's it going? Oh, I'm sorry that I missed your first hello. Really, really sorry. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Okay, now that is what I'm talking about. Okay, we're finding some flow. Sorry, Paul Ura. I need to go. Mandy as well. Nearly a year. Almost a year. Thank you for the 1 month, you legend. Please share a lot of love for Mandy as well. Being 1 month with us in the channel. Right, I'm gonna risk it just with that 30.5. I think we're figuring out the track a little bit. So we are 6/10 away from Gallo in sector 1, 10th and a half in sector 2, and just under 2/10 in sector 3. So we're not so bad. Excuse me. But yeah, crazy. Crazy how interesting this track is. Let's move into quali anyway. Let's see what we can do. This race may be crazy. Or were you already crazy, Mike number 5? You never know. Turn and brake just before the arrow tape. Which corner exactly? Henry, don't be backdoubting me now. Sorry, I was sorry. I absolutely missed it. Backpuss, welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Is it possible to get better in GT7 with this DLC? I would think so. I would think so. If you treat it the right way. If you treat the races as like competitive races and try to make it clean, try to make it what you call it? Try to make it like with good standards, and you can get to understand the way how different cars drive. You can understand different racing lines out of the corners. You obviously have the delta as well in the practice sessions, in the qualifying sessions, so that you can tell whether you're improving or losing time in the tracks. I think it's actually really good. It would allow you to build some car fundamentals in here, and then when you move along, I'm guessing like the more you move along the pack, you find faster races, and then you can start practicing with more classic cars like the Group 4s, Group 3s, etc. So yeah, I would think so. It's your turn too. You can carry a lot more speed in that corner. I think it just be a small lift. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do it to see if I understand exactly what you're talking about. Gotta go do some stuff. No worries, Michael. Thank you for the support again. Absolute legend you are. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, even with the slowest car, Hellfire. In fact, the slowest car might actually be better, so that way you can let some of the what you call it. So I think in this one is what you say, just a little lift. Oh yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, you can just lift. Yeah, having the slowest car can actually help you understand more about what you can correct and process it a little bit easier. You can already feel it the moment that you do it. So yeah, this is the corner that is a little tricky. Jump at the inside at the start. Just jump to the inside at the start to block. Little tap on the wall, but that's fine. Yeah, hit the first apex, then the car should gradually hit the second apex if you do it right. Gotcha, master. I'll try my best. The understeer is crazy though. Oh, I tried to hit the apex, but I couldn't. But yeah, I can feel the difference. I can feel the difference. Oh, I completely botched it there, though. I think I'm... Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky track to understand a little bit, at least for me. Because yeah, there's no like visible apexes or anything of that sort. Hit the wall. Okay, 31. We can do better. Yeah, I wasn't aggressive on the power on that run. Much better that one. $29.4. Jesus. I know I lost quite a bit of time in this last sector, though. Little tap on the wall, but 1.2, that puts me to 29. It's okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, true. It's lifting only. Yellow signs on the inside are the apex. Yep. Oh, needed a lot more brake in there. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, that kind of rolled off really nice. I definitely needed more brake there. And here. Yeah, these corners are very weird. Like, some of them don't really seem like you need to brake. But you do need to slow down quite a bit to at least get the right line. I haven't figured it out yet. Brake way too late on that one. Okay, let's try another run. Let's see if we can correct a few of those mistakes. I'll have traffic though. Tiny tap. Okay, now that's the one. That's the one. That felt very nice. Yeah, we're already purple, sector 1. That one, that was not the one. That was much better. Yeah, gaining a lot of time right now. Now we need to close it out with sector 3. Messed it up right there, but still fastest lap though. Okay. Let's go to the pits. I'm gonna leave the clock to run for the next 2 minutes because I want to catch up with the chat. There was a lot of chat that I couldn't read, trying to pull that up. Thank you for the 150 likes, by the way, guys. Really appreciate the support tonight. We are just less than 50 away from our goal of this stream with 200. So if you still haven't clicked that like button yet and you're enjoying what you're looking at, please make sure to click that like button. That would be very, very helpful. Would really appreciate it. And, yeah, let me go catch up. This is my take on the Power Pack, and I don't even play GT7. There's all these challenges to help everyone find exactly what they're good at and then use it to their advantage when hosting races. Let me read that again. There's all these challenges to help everyone find exactly what they're good at and then use it to their advantage when hosting races. Yeah. I think so. Excuse me. I think what it really does, this mode is, it does allow you to build some element of fundamentals on different cars, on different tracks, on different styles of racing, so that you can develop more of a concept of how to treat, like how to develop certain elements of your driving, as you can say, to help everyone find exactly what they're good at and know what they're not good at. I do believe that that's something true to this.
Would I rather be feared
Only
or
things
loved?
that I would change
Easy, both.
are the fact that
I
we
want
should
people
have...
to be afraid of how much they love me.
Night of the Night, thank you for the other gifted membership as well. Incredible. Joins the memberhood. Thanks to Night of the Night. Guys, please share a lot of love for Night of the Night for another gifted membership tonight. Really appreciate it, my friend. You are an absolute hero, you are. To finish the idea, the only thing that I would change is definitely we should have penalties in here. We should have track limits in here, just to give the idea of proper driving. Otherwise, it just becomes the menu books with Sophy 3.0, which it shouldn't be. But yeah, I do like it. I like the what you call it. I like the mode. I genuinely like the mode.
Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Thank you as well for the gifted membership too. Thank you, really appreciate it, my friend. No one has got it yet, but someone will get it hopefully. Really appreciate it. And Maggie D. Is it Maggie D or McGeed? Welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Maggie or Maggie D. Soon to be confirmed, to the community. Really appreciate the support. Welcome in and make sure to say hello on your way in. Glad to have you. It's some good offline content for those who don't want to play the week's daily races. Exactly. Yeah, I think it takes the pressure away from going into dailies and knowing that you can find some unsavory personalities from time to time, and instead you can have a little bit more fun with this on your own time, at your own rhythm, without any sort of pressure or any mentality that you're going to lose DR or SR or anything like that. You can just hop in and have some interesting races in here. Now, it can't get boring quite quick. I can see that, because only until you get to like the longer races, these might be a little like bleh. And then once you finish it, it's like what next, you know? But I do feel it's a good addition. Now, I guess the main question for most people is going to be, is it a good addition at $24.99? Oh yeah, true. I got told that I needed to block, and I might have done it illegally. Oh, wow. I completely disregarded the message of blocking the inside. And I have the slowest car as well, so I'm just getting completely harassed. Ugh. I'm just gonna get cut back. No! How many laps is this? It's 3. Can't see. Tap the wall. Tap the other wall. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. Wow. Okay, these are hard. These are hard. Yeah, the AI is not playing around. They are absolutely taking any gap that they can take. So we're gonna have to do the same. Oh, I saw a tap. And I did a tap as well. What I like is that they actually try to avoid you. They don't hit into you. They do try to avoid you. Oh. 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 Talk about threading the needle. And I completely messed up that corner. These are tough. No, understeer. Ooh, howdy, that's bold declarations right there. Ugh. To be fair, the 25 quid is a decent offer with the 5 million credits. Problem is I don't need the 5 million credits. Yeah, well, I can do with the 5 million credits because I only have like 16 mil so far. And I think when I bought it, I had like 20. I haven't harvested coins to the point of 100 million. Oh. These races are tough, not gonna lie. They don't make it easy on you, that's for sure. And obviously it's a very short race as well. Ow. P4 it looks like. So much understeer. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. It's fun though. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. Even without winning, I'm really enjoying this. It's really good. It's really, really good. Not gonna lie. Right, let's try. What other race do we have to try? So I think we already unlocked the first ring. So let's check. Yeah, we've done 6 out of the 50 races. So now we have. So this is the Nürburgring one, right? Yeah, this is the Nordschleife. Excuse me. This is another GP. This is another endurance. And I think this is this a 24-hour? I'm not sure. But this is with Group 3s. So yeah, it's interesting. Isao was robbed. Oh, damn. I didn't watch that. I wasn't in the Gran Turismo world by those days. I need to catch up on that. Can I use traction control for the first 500 meters? Yeah, I can use traction control. I didn't feel like I needed to. But the thing is, like, the cars that you use, at least, like, if you use the slowest car, you're always going to have that disadvantage from the line. Like, you're always going to start on the back burner because the other cars are faster, so they're going to catch up at the line. So, yeah, I think, yeah, someone said it. I can't remember exactly who it was. But essentially, in these races, if you use the slowest car, the main thing that you have to do is immediately cover the inside so that you don't get overtaken straight away on the line. Which, it makes sense. It's fair enough. I just forgot. I just forgot. I'm still here, Catrix. I am. Absolutely. American Muscle number 2. Hold on, I read it. Where is it? I missed it. It's super easy. Well, let's get us a boost of confidence then on that one. It's on Road Atlanta. And we're back with the Mac 40, I think. Yeah. Let's use the Mac 40. Why not? The GT YouTube channel will still have the stream. Yeah, I remember that I watched, I think, the finals from last year, so I'm pretty sure that they might have some from previous years as well. Absolutely. Sophy isn't playing around. Yeah, Raphael. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're not making it easy. Rightio. Let's see how Road Atlanta is with this car. I had a tough time driving this car at Laguna Seca yesterday. But yeah, let's see. And this car, oh, this car actually, yeah, this is one of the cars that if you, okay, a little lawn mowing. This car essentially, if you put too much steering with throttle on, it's gonna snap on you. It's gonna snap on you. Okay, let me figure this car out. Here's a stream idea. See how fast can you do the whole power pack. Well, it's probably gonna have to take a few days because there's the 24-hour races as well. So it might be one of those where you might have to put like a timer on, and then we'll have to stop it at certain times, and then we'll have to do multiple streams to complete it. Oh God. A lot of lawn mowing right there. Need to get this and stream it for the next week. Don't fancy dailies. Oh yeah, we know the dailies for next week, don't we? I think it's is it Sardinia? Oh goodness gracious. Sardinia and Nordschleife, isn't it? Oh. Sean, that would be amazing if he did. I'll be texting him every single weekend. Like, Calster, what's the daily for next week? Let me know what we need, what I need to prepare for. But Sean, the thing with next week is that because there's the World Series next weekend, they release the dailies ahead of time for that particular week. So they do have them already in their website, and they announce them in one of the news updates. So yeah, we're all aware of what the dailies are gonna be for next weekend. For next week, sorry. 24.2. Oh. Whee! I remember doing that exact same thing on the 200 lapper with Hoggy and Halloween so many times. Now it's fun. That day it wasn't fun. This car's a beast though. And also racing hearts as well. Doesn't make it any easier. The advantage of Nordschleife is the rage quits in lower DR lobbies, yeah. Jimmy looks so normal back then. Does he not look normal now? .23 and I spun. Okay, we're not too far away from the pace, so we can make it happen. We can do something about it. So let's jump into quali. Keeping out of trouble pretty much guarantee a DR gain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when people just quit, yeah, it just makes it a lot easier. This is a very big race, though. This what? How many people? 16. Yeah, it's a very big race. Yeah, we're doing Canada as well. 200 laps of Canada. What category did you put for that, Hoggy? Was it Group 3s? 25 hour penalty or minute. Did you guys see the short from from Steve from Super GT when he was doing his stream on trying to make 100% completion of the game, and he was racing at Le Mans, and he cut the first Mulsanne chicane because he almost spun in the wet, and he thought that he was gonna get away with it, and he got 30 seconds. The reaction that he did was hilarious. I lost it in the couch. I was cracking myself up when he did that reaction. Oh boy, oh boy. He just said it with such passion. He was like, 30 seconds. Absolutely hilarious. Oh. I mean, the short, oh God, this car is volatile. The short itself was funny, but like, if you see it from like the live stream, it's even more funny. It's crazy. And then I think he ended up like cutting again on the next chicane, and he got like another 10 seconds or so. Which made it a lot funnier. And then the thing was, he had like 41.5 seconds to serve on the penalty line, but he had like a minute of gap from the cars behind, the AI behind. So even with 41.5 seconds of penalty, he was still in the lead. I was like, Jesus. Oh. So be fair, he props gain more time cutting than losing time taking the penalty on those slick tires. I know, right? Yeah. Oh. You have to be so careful on this corner. Right, 22.0 will do, I think. Let's go to the pits. It is funny, Mandy. It is absolutely funny. Absolutely funny. Right, we're pole still so far. Fastest sector 2 and 3. Excuse me. Yeah, that live was brilliant. That live was absolutely, like, yeah, his lives are just pure vibes, for sure. Right, let's just wait for this quality to end. This looks easy. Yeah, I think I read someone saying that this one's quite easy. And to be fair, the first one of this branch, the American Muscle Cars in Laguna Seca, was fairly easy as well. I did it last night, and yeah, it was pretty much easy. But oh, it's 5 laps though. Oh, and look at that. So you have. Hold on, where's my pad? Can I? Oh, okay, I completely took it away. But you had like qualifier and practice at the corner, the top right corner. It said no consumption. So maybe in some of the races you're gonna have, yeah, definitely gonna have tire wear and fuel consumption. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, Mandy. I mean, it's probably just second nature now. After 1 million subs, and he basically has like 3,000 people, 4,000 people watching at the same time. Absolutely second nature. It's the humor though. Yeah, Andy, it's the humor for me. The dry humor is the best one. I said that to him when I met him at London, and yeah, he's like, yeah, very characteristic humor. And yeah, you don't see that too often. No traction control for this one is needed because it's a rolling start, so we're good. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna try not to touch the grass. I can't promise I won't, though. Oh! Okay. It might not be as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, look at that dive. Oh. Oh. Jeez. The Mach 4 is violent. It is violent. Uh-oh. I almost sent Haywood to the shadow realm right there. Oh my god! Wow. It's so tough going in traffic. Oh. Wants to kill ya. Don't break the steering wheel. I'm trying not to. Oh. But you know the other thing that I noticed? Is in this mode in particular, it doesn't seem... I think it has to do something with being offline, but the moment that you hit a car in front, it doesn't fully go off the track and do the ping pong physics that we know in sport mode. It just kind of like stays there. It takes the hit, but it doesn't like fully get launched off the track, if that makes sense. I'm guessing it's probably to do with the net code and stuff. Oh my god. This thing has a life on its own. What is this? Oh my god. We might have to do that again.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
That's crazy. Ozzy Bug, nice to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Haven't checked the livery that you've made, but appreciate you taking the time and effort to do that, my friend. We'll check it soon. And yeah, it was a nice comment that you also left on the stream afterwards. So really appreciate it, mate. My driving this week has been absolutely terrible. So I really apologize for the guys that have been expecting smooth driving this week. It has not happened at all in any of the stream this week. So I'm really sorry for that. But to be fair though, I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, there we go. It wants to kill you. Now we're talking. That was the worst turn one at Road Atlanta that someone has ever experienced. Well, I guess it can get worse actually. You can hit the wall of the exit. Oh, somehow I'm purple. Even with that terrible turn one. Right there, it just wants to snap the whole time. We all have off days, yeah. And off weeks as well. There we go, fastest lap though. Need to get some bigger t-shirts in. Why is that? Oh. Your childhood hero is retiring tomorrow. John Cena's retiring. Didn't he retire like a year ago? Well, I know that he came back, but I thought that... Or maybe he just like took a very long break. Can't remember. Can't remember. Oh, you're 4XL. I gotcha. Ooh. I'll have it in mind for more sizes in future batches. 'Cause, 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 All right, so we found the rhythm at the end. But yeah, that was a bad spin that we had. I think it was like what, lap 3? Lap 2? Let's just look it up. That was very, very bad. Just look at that. Look at how I'm fighting so much with the car. Check that out. I'm like going all the way in the grass, boing. Rubbing is racing, they say. And then let's go to the next lap. That's where I completely lost full control. Went super deep in there. And then right there I was already like twitching so much, and it just went into the curb and it completely lost the whole balance, and on we go. Ooh boy. What a snap that was. Right. Going to collect t-shirts from all my favorite streamers. Oh, that's very lovely, Backless. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to collect them for main use, yeah, I'll have it in mind so that I can get your size. I can get your size on a separate batch. Need the Kizzy duvet cover with the full K and the big right there in the center. Imagine. Right. Let's jump into which one should we do next? Willow. Ooh, Big Willow. Same cars, it looks like. Yeah, same cars as the first one. Big Willow might be interesting. Gonna be a lot of sand. What do we have here? We have Brands Hatch, Sardinia, and Daytona. This one in Daytona must be nice. This one in Daytona must be nice. Let's do this one. Is that with old LMPs? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, so you have the 917, the 330, and the GT40 Mark 1. Ah, nice. Second FF challenge is even more difficult. Jesus. Yeah, we'll go into that one in a bit. Let's try this one in Daytona. This one might be crazy. Ah, it's the road course. Okay. Let's try it out. Go the endurance races. So there's no endurance races yet unlocked, Seth, so far. The Corvette race at Trial Mountain is exciting. Might check it out, David. Daytona, you can gain 2 seconds just in a bus stop. Question is if I'm not gonna lose those 2 seconds crashing somewhere else. Let's see. But this mode is actually really cool. I feel it's like really chill, really relaxed. And if you want to take it more competitively, you can. But if you just want to have like a little bit of fun, it serves for that as well. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. And I like this method of like doing streams with this, where we can just like have a little bit of chill. And not have any pressure of like any dailies or anything, you know? Let's feel the car. Oh, lots of understeer. Not so much grip, at least. Yeah, I definitely know a thing or two about crashing at Daytona. Okay, that's smooth. That felt good. That felt good. I'm just so used to sort of like drive Daytona with the Vipers now. And you know how the Vipers can just snap at any second when you come out of the corners. And then this is super smooth. absolutely misjudged the bus stop right there. Okay, you can't just like spin around, like do a 360 or a 180, better said. Right, we'll practice that on the next lap. I missed the bus. I certainly missed the bus. That was funny. That was funny. Okay, let's see. I think I missed my braking mark.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Did you actually? You're already waiting for the moment. Okay, I need to adjust my braking points on this one. Wall in place, check. The thing that I'm gathering the most about all of this is that I can see that you guys kind of enjoy sometimes when I just like completely recklessly crash into walls and spin out of the track. And you seem to have a lot of fun with it. I actually enjoy that you have fun with that. I tend to have fun with that myself. So if that's fun to you as well, then I'm completing my mission. Ugh. Okay, that was not smooth by any means, but it was much better than what I did in the last one. You were just checking structural integrity. Exactly. We needed to make sure that, you know, things were in good place. You don't want to have a potential accident that is going to turn into something unsavory if the structure is not properly put in place. Still need to brake a lot earlier than that. Wow. Yeah, definitely try to stick to the plan. Absolutely, Franco. I still have the bad habit now of trying to downshift as soon as I hit the brakes. So tough to get away from it. But I'm sure I'm gonna pick up on it at some point. Yes, Seth, this is the practice session so far. I'm just trying to set a lap just to see if I can actually match or be better at pace than the best time. So 6.5 seconds, that would put me in the 152s. That was a big cut. Super big cut. That would have been a penalty in sport mode. Absolutely would. But this should put me in pole position. Well, at least best lap at the practice session. So let's check. 51s. Yeah. Let's roll with that. Let's go into quali with that. Best sector 2. Let's see what we can do. 8 laps of this. Oh, this is going to be a long race, actually. This is going to be a pretty lengthy race. So let's see. Let's see what we can do. 32 likes for 200. Incredible stuff, guys. Thank you very much for all the likes so far. Yeah, if we have some more likes out there, if you haven't clicked the like button yet, and you're enjoying what you're looking after, that like button will go a long way. If you can click it for us right here in the channel. Trying to get to another 200 like stream in a row. Completely lost track of how many we've got, but we're in a good streak, so we need to keep it going as long as we can. All right, let's see. If you tickle that like button, it makes me smile. Absolutely. Little tap on the wall. Right, I think I can. I think I can set up a pole lap with one go, because I know where I need to correct certain corners, for the most part at least. So bus stop, we know that it's somewhere around here. You can go. Oh, it's famous last words. Famous last words. That's a big slide, but it's somewhere roughly around there. We know. Okay, let's check this out. It might take another go. They could make it even harder in this mode if they had the same rules that they have with the time trial challenges, like invalidating the laps if you run off track like that. That would be cool if they could add that into the settings of this mode, maybe, for the people that want to have like a better challenge or a tougher challenge, you know. Because I feel sometimes you can still get a good pole position lap in certain races, even if you don't have the perfect lap, you know? If you run off track type of thing. So, it'll be an extra layer of difficulty for the people that might want that challenge. Not saying that I would use it. But yeah. Just to have it there at least. That was a big cut. And that's absolutely off the limits. I am chopping away that bus stop. Mind the kids. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have it like as something that you can turn on, not as if it was like what you call it, that should be enough. I think 150. I believe that should be enough. I'm hoping that it is. Let's check it out. But yeah, like, not saying that you have it as like the default setting the whole time, but if you want to enable it, you might have the option for it. Maybe. I mean, just an idea. But yeah. Is the power pack worth the 25? I think it remains to be seen. I think it depends on the angle of how you take it. And it's a very diplomatic answer to give, I know. But if you're not expecting super specific things out of the pack, like if you're not expecting everything to be perfect, but you can enjoy the modality of the races, if you can enjoy the format of how it is, then it would be worth the $25. For some people, they already say that they don't think that it is, because there's still a few flaws in terms of like Sophy 3.0, like not all the races are balanced, not all the features are perfectly configured. So things like skippable stuff like this, for example, that you can't skip these intros, things that you can perhaps add to the way how they break down the sectors and the laps, etc. So yeah, I think it's gonna be in the eye of the beholder, but in my personal opinion, I think it's a reasonable price for the mode and also for the 5 million credits as well, even though for most people that's not what they care about. But for the mode itself, I think it gives you enough gameplay to enjoy and to have something different than what there was already on offer in GT7. I've had some people saying and commenting over in certain I remember when we did the stream last week showing the power pack, showing the Spec 3, and I mentioned the fact that I feel that it's like good enough, like it's a reasonable price for the power pack. Some people were already, oh Jesus, look at this, they're flying already. They are absolutely flying. Hold on. Let me sort this out first. Yeah, I remember that I was saying, like, look at, what? How is my car so slow? Jesus. I was saying that I felt like the price was reasonable for the pack, give some good gameplay, etc. And I had a few people putting comments in the stream afterwards, kind of like venting and ranting a little bit, saying that in previous Gran Turismo games you used to have those features for free, and now they want to like charge you $25 for it, $30 for it, etc. And they even went to the lengths of saying, like, if you're saying that that's reasonable enough, I'm unsubbing and I'm stopping the watch and whatnot. And I'm like, cool, okay, like, yes, it could be your opinion that you don't think that it's worth it. But for most people, it might be. And the fact that you have your opinion doesn't make it true. The fact that we have our opinion doesn't make it true. It's just opinions in the end. And if you want to have the enjoyment of something different and you don't mind paying the extra money for it, then do you, you know? And, and don't try to force other people and convince other people that it's not worth it. If they feel it's worth it, then it's worth it for them, and that's bottom line, you know. So yeah, you cannot please everyone. Jesus, what a sin. You're not gonna be able to please everyone with all of this stuff, and especially in the world where microtransactions in games are quite the thing, and that's the way how most of the game developers can get some revenue and value out of the work that they put in for the game. Yes, the games might not be perfect. I don't think any game is perfect, if anything. But if the customer, if the buyer, if the gamer has enjoyment out of paying that extra money, that's what it matters the most, you know? Like, so there shouldn't be a need of trying to debate whether it's something subworthy or watchworthy if I feel that $25 is reasonable enough. My opinion, again, you don't have to agree, you don't have to share the opinion with me, but that's what opinions are. They're just postures, trains of thought. It doesn't make it any truer or any falser, I feel. I don't think 25 is outrageous. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's fair enough. If you enjoy the game, then it's worth it, exactly. If you don't play it, then just don't buy it. Yeah, like, no one is really forcing anybody to buy the power pack, you know? It's an optional thing that you can get. I might have overshot the corner right there. Yeah. Yeah, no one's really forcing anybody to buy the power pack. It's a purely voluntary decision if you want to get it or not. You can still stay with the base game, and that's also absolutely fine. Despite thinking that it's a little bit expensive, it's by far the best thing in the update. Yeah, I mean, there might be the... I know I've heard people sharing the views that the main reason why they charged it at 25 quid or 30 bucks is because now the 5 million credit add-on is the exact same price. So they just layered the power pack on top of the microtransaction, and that's why they put the value they put. That might be essentially true, but then again, if you find value on the mode itself, on this itself, it's worth it. Like, there's no question about it. If they get money for the update, I'm expecting it to go towards the next game. That would be the perfect expectation. That whatever they make out of the sales of this power pack. Oh, I got tapped. Whatever they make out of the sales of the power pack should go into the development of GT8, hopefully. And we should have a much better game than on GT8. If they play their cards right. This is how I see it. You spend the money how you like. Preach that. I don't know about that. Super Mario Brothers 3 on NES. I'm pretty sure that game was perfect. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right there. Having to defend so much in turn 1 because the cars that these guys have are absolutely rockets. They're so fast. Two packs of smokes with the power pack seems price reasonable. That's one thing, right? Yeah, speaking of Mario Bros, that's one thing about the UK. Especially now me being here for 5 years. I used to smoke. I used to smoke casually. I was never like super much into it, but I used to have my periods where I bought a few packs of smokes and whatnot. And when I got here, and I realized how much a pack of smokes was in the UK compared to how it was at home, boy, did that turn me off from smoking straight away. I have not touched a single cigarette over the last sort of 3 years. Insane. Insane. So yeah, exactly. Like if you put the power pack in that perspective, you can get the power pack and play for so. You can buy the power pack and play 50 races, have 24-hour races included, which essentially are going to be lots of hours of gameplay, with a lot of fun, a lot of casual, entertaining fun, offline, at your own time, at your own rhythm. Or you can, excuse the pun, you can smoke those 25 pounds and buy 2 packs of cigarettes. Which one do you prefer? A lot of people got caught out with that. So, yeah, that's the only thing that I didn't like. That they did the thingy where they put the power pack and the 5 million credit add-on kind of together, and some people got into the trap of buying the 5 million credit add-on instead of the power pack, and then they had to buy or spend double the money to get the DLC. And if you bought the credits, they were non-refundable, so basically you lost your money there. So yeah, bad stuff. I didn't like that. I generally didn't like that strategy. But yeah, think PS4 gamers are stunned because they were left out. Yeah, I can understand that. But that's how the capitalism works, though, unfortunately. Whenever you have like the new systems and your updates are only focused on the newest things, you're gonna leave out some of the older consoles, some of the older devices. So it's the same as with like iOS or Android updates, and after a certain device model you can't receive the latest update, or the same as with like Windows, where you already don't have support for Windows 10. I think they already stopped giving support for Windows 10 laptops and stuff. So it's their way of pressuring you. Oh my god, I completely overcooked that. It's their way of pressuring you to get the latest console, to get the latest device. It's the capitalist strategy in the world of tech. And yeah, it's something that I am not an avid fan of. Oh my god, what am I doing? But unfortunately, it's how the economy works nowadays. And I used to be one that, like, I was very attached to older devices for years, and I didn't care if they didn't have any more support for those devices, or if they didn't have any older software updates or anything like that. But now I've kind of like fell into the mentality of like, I need to at least be in the same sort of ballpark of what developments are happening around. So yeah. Smoked hard when I was 16, quit smoking in 2015, and have been smoke free ever since. Congratulations for that, Andy. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. So say that the price of 6 here. Hold on. Oh boy.
Thank you.
16 pounds, 20 Benson Blue, 2 euros in Tenerife. Yeah, in Spain it's insanely cheap. In Spain it's insanely cheap. Funny enough, like the last cigarettes that I ever smoked were bought in Spain. Like I traveled over to Spain and I got some packs in there and brought them over to the UK. Well, I bought them at the duty free. After I finished that, I stopped smoking. Yeah, and that was like, please don't tell me I overcooked that again. Jeez. That was, yeah, about 3 years ago. Portugal is 5-6 euro for a pack of cigarettes. Sorry if I'm catching the chat a little slow. But I'm trying to catch up with everything. Don't want to leave anything behind, or try not to leave anything behind. Good old baited switch, yeah. Backless got caught up with that trickery of PD, unfortunately. Sophy needs the PS5 processing power. Yeah, exactly. Like the developments of new updates, they're gonna be based on the capabilities of the latest devices, pretty much. Yeah, this one after a few laps it gets easy. This race. Abdullah GTR, by the way, welcome to the channel, my friend. Appreciate that. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Please welcome Abdullah to the stream and the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate you. Welcome in. Brother's going to bottle a 6-second lead. Hold on. Oh yeah, Mandy. Sorry to hear that. I did hear about your granddad's. Yeah, really unfortunate, mate. My condolences to you and your family. Hope you're okay. Oh my God. No, go. Oh, sorry for that. But yeah, I hope you're okay, Mandy. And I think you said that he lived 96 years. He lived a long life. And hopefully he lived a very happy life. with your family, mate. So yeah, my condolences, and to him, rest in power and in peace. Right, let's just wrap this up before I bottle it again. Oh, is it 45 Australian dollars in Aussie? Yeah, 45 is quite a lot in that currency. At least it sounds by the magnitude of the number. Yeah, take care, Mandy. It's always nice to have you in here, and I hope you can have some time for yourself. Right, another win, at least. Getting closer to 200 likes. If we still have any likes left out there, guys, that would be very much appreciated if we could click that like button to get us to 200. That'll be amazing if we can. Grandmother is 96 and still loves a bit of bingo. That's the thing, like, yeah, when you have like grandparents all over that age, the easiest and simplest things are the things that make them that make them enjoy life the most. It's so crazy how sometimes we stress out by minor things, whereas like after you live so long, it's any simple thing, it just gives you a lot of joy. And yeah I think Sony is calling the shots in regards to price. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, to be fair, because it's one of their flagship games. So yeah, wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, to be fair. Didn't see any of those bots cut the grass. Touche. Touche. Excuse me. Frank, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing very well. I can't like you more. You've already stole my heart. Franco, you're too kind, man. You're too kind. You won't see the grass cutting here. Yeah, no, you won't see any push of the track limits at all, really. They tend to drive very much in the center of the track. But they can still be fast because typically they're on faster cars than you, so it makes it a little bit more challenging. Excuse me. My aunt passed Tuesday. She was 82 and her birthday was Sunday, just gone. Wow. Sorry, Sean. My condolences as well to your family. Yeah. Sometimes it's kind of like when you think about the, I'm not gonna say the coincidences, but the way how life can work sometimes. In terms of what you just described right there. Her birthday was Sunday. I'll tell the story. I'll tell the story. When I was back at home in 2020, COVID year, when COVID started, my ex of the time, her sisters and myself, we were planning this trip to Europe. First time that I was going to come to Europe. And we organized all the tickets and all that kind of stuff, and then we saw, like, the moment that we were in the airport, just about to take the flight over to Frankfurt to arrive here in Europe and visit around for 3 weeks. That was the day that they declared COVID a global pandemic, and we were already about to jump on the plane. So obviously everything was very chaotic in terms of like restrictions and quarantines and things like that, right? Fast forward, we had to stay here for quite a few days in Europe. So we traveled over to Frankfurt and to Spain. We were still traveling. We were still sort of like hopping around, but the whole cities were just like empty. No one wanted to go out. No one wanted to go home. No one wanted to go to the streets, do anything. And then they announced the closure of borders back at home in Panama if we didn't return by a certain date. And my auntie at the time, she lived with me, and my mom, and she was like always checking in every single day, always checking in with me to see how we were doing, to see if we were okay, to see if we were staying safe, etc., etc. Mind you, my birthday was already like a few days before that, so she was always like religiously every single day, every kind of like 6 hours, 8 hours, checking in to see how we were doing. We managed to get back home. It was a 27-hour itinerary to get us back home to Europe because obviously a lot of flights were canceled and things like that. Made it very difficult. I got here back home. Well, not here, but back home in Panama. And after she kind of like checked that I got back home safe. She wasn't at my house at that time. She was at my grandma's house taking care of her. 2 days later, after I arrived back home and she was sort of like in peace that that I was safe back at home, she passed away. And it obviously hit us like extremely tough, very, very hard, because we were not expecting it. We were absolutely not expecting it. It was like, to an extent, she was like playing the guardian angel for her last few days just to make sure that I was safe and that I made it back home safe. And she just was sleeping 5 o'clock in the morning. Her heart just stopped. And that was 5 years ago. And obviously my mom and I were devastated because we weren't even like close to her to take care of her body or anything like that. And with all the restrictions that were happening around the time, organizing her funeral was so complicated. And yeah, but it's kind of like sometimes things align that way, that the way how the days work, the way how the moments work, the way how the situations work when someone's about to leave this world, it sometimes aligns so drastically and romantically. I feel like, yeah, it's very, it just makes me very curious. Makes me very curious sometimes of how like the universe works and how things align. And yeah, so when I hear things about like Sean describing about her nan birthday on Sunday and then she passed away on Tuesday, it's like, it was like a calling for another year in the world before she left her legacy in here. Yes, it's just a lot of food for thought sometimes. And yeah, again, my condolences to you, Sean, for that. I hope your family's okay. I hope you're okay. And I hope she can rest in power and in peace. And yeah, appreciate it, guys. The condolences, no worries about it. I mean, it was already 5 years ago. She's still very, very much missed. But yeah, we know that she lives in our souls and in our family's souls the whole time. And does get me a little bit emotional still when I speak about it, because yeah, she was one of the best. She was the best auntie that I could ever ask for, really. And she taught me at school, primary school, 2 years, 3rd grade and 6th grade as well. And she always take care of us. And just knowing that she just went after I just made it safe back home, it's just crazy, right? But yeah, I don't want to just like bring the whole mood down. I apologize for that, for the other people watching, if you weren't expecting to share these stories. But yeah, so yeah, much strength and love to all of you that have recently lost a member of your family, and I hope you can hold up. And as always, I'm always here to talk. I'm always here to be a voice, well, not a voice, but to put my ears up and to listen and to help you hold on, guys. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys sharing the stories with me as well. So yeah, much love and strength to every single one of you. Yeah, so much happened in those years, Benno. Absolutely. I mean, it was a crazy time, and it's crazy to think that it was 5 years ago already. How time has flown since then, but yeah, absolutely crazy. Granddad's birthday today on his funeral. Yeah, look at that, Manby. I know, right? It's just insane how things work sometimes. Really insane how things work. I don't deal with loss in a great way. I lost my mom at 3 years old, and it still affects me today. Yeah, I remember you told me that, Sean. Yeah, I wouldn't, I couldn't imagine not having my mom at the moment. Our communication is not necessarily, I mean, my mom and I are in perfect terms. We love each other very much. We don't always speak every single day, but it does get you to think sometimes, like, yeah, sometimes you don't want to delay. You don't want to delay at least reaching out and saying a hello and telling them that you love them, you know, because the way how the world works, it could be at any time. So, I mean, yeah. Whew. Okay. Let's go back to the racing. Go back to the racing. Try to get the moods up a little bit. People that loved us and we miss are above looking and protecting us. Exactly that, say. I do believe that there's certainly a bigger force looking underneath upon us. Like, it's like Nikki and I always talk about, like, it's about like energy and matter, right? Like, matter cannot be created or destroyed, just transformed. And energy in essence is matter as well, so there has to be somewhere else where that energy goes. Your physical body might not exist anymore, might just not be here anymore, but the spiritual energy and the soul, it has to stay somewhere. It has to be somewhere. And yeah, I agree, Mandy. No harm in believing that. I think that's part of the belief system that anybody would like to have. And I think all opinions and all thoughts are very much welcome and allowed in that thought. Pete, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for your message earlier today, Pete. Really made me very happy to hear. Oh, God. Oh, God. Really made me very happy to hear that you found the lap guide very helpful this week. And it made you push yourself and get a better lap even afterwards. So yeah, I really appreciate that message earlier. And nice to have you here in the chat, my friend. I got annoyed with my coworker when his phone rang and he didn't answer his mom. I told her to call her right back and explain how I lost my mom 5 years ago. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. Like, you just never know. You just never know when it could be today. I was actually talking to my mom earlier today. Just trying to catch up with her. Trying to figure out if she was okay. She was doing well. And it's always nice to know that she's okay. She's doing good. She loves making rum cakes for Christmas. So she's gonna start selling some rum cakes this Christmas. She tried it last year with New Year, and it did very well. So I think she's gonna do it again this year. And her rum cakes are an absolute delicacy. When I was back home, I used to always ask her to make one. It was so tasty, so nice to have in Christmas. And yeah, she was also like sharing the pictures of my niece as well. That just, I think she finished 8th grade, I think it is, and she passed 8th grade with no problem. So yeah, catching up on all that stuff, and then she was asking me how the channel was doing. I was sharing all the updates so far. I was sharing about the merch. She wanted to see the merch. She's very happy about the t-shirts. And then I told her that I was about to start streaming. So yeah, it was lovely to catch up with my mom again. And I need to do it more often. I certainly need to do it more often. And that's why next year I definitely do want to go back home. I haven't been in a long time. I haven't been since 2023. 2 years ago almost. I haven't visited back home. So next year I do have to go and visit my family, my friends back there. It's overdue. It's extremely overdue. Rum cakes, yes, yeah. So it's really, really tasty, and we do it with the local rum back at home. It's just pure delicacy, absolutely pure delicacy. Will she ship to California? I can ask her if she can. I'm pretty sure that she'll be happy to send one. Excuse me. Right, let's go to quali then. Sorry, I think I missed. Lost my mother this past May. She had just turned 90. First holidays without her will be tough. Yeah. Sorry for your loss as well, Dennis. Never easy to lose a parent. Never easy to lose a parent. And yeah, I think I was just talking about this. I think in Augie stream yesterday. How it's very tough to spend holiday periods on your own. Like I was saying it on Hoggy stream yesterday. My first Christmas here in the UK. First, it was like COVID year as well, so nothing was open. Didn't really have that many friends yet, and I just like spent it on my own and basically just made some food and cried myself to sleep because I was like on my own and didn't really have anybody to spend holidays with. It was the toughest Christmas that I ever had to spend because I typically always spend it either with my family or with my friends. What I typically used to do when I was back home was do a meal, like a dinner meal with my parents and my family, and then after midnight we would say like Merry Christmas to each other, and after midnight, then I would just like drive over to a friend's house and just spend over with my friends over there. And we would just stay up till like 8 in the morning. So we would literally just like watch the sunrise and everything. That's the way how we spend Christmas and New Year back at home. Not having that the first year in the UK it hit me so hard. I did not expect that it was gonna hit me that hard. And yeah, it was tough. Absolutely tough. And yes, now that you mentioned that, Andy, indeed, for the guys that know Wrench Wench, she said that she's gonna be doing a stream on Christmas Day, especially for the people that won't have anyone to spend Christmas with. So that way she can like have the stream open so that you can feel some company and you can be in there sort of enjoying the Christmas Day with her. I am definitely going to tune it into my TV. Nikki and I will be watching. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Sorry for the bad driving. But yeah, if you guys can and would like to join Wrench Wench stream, on Christmas Day, that would be amazing. As well to also support her too. She's just coming back from a hiatus on streaming, and now that she's back, it will be nice to show her some support as well, especially on such a special day in the world, you know, as it is Christmas. Oh Jesus, a lot of rubbing. How many years have I been in the UK? This is my fifth. This is my 5th year in the UK. I moved in September 2020. 4th of September 2020, to be very specific. And since moving here, I've only been able to go back home twice. The first couple years I couldn't travel because there were traveling restrictions over to Panama. And then since then, it's been very tough to find a good time to fly over that doesn't collide with work and things like that. So, but I definitely have to go next year. Absolutely. Oh yeah, by all means, Andy. Yeah, there's Wench's channel. In case that you want to pop a sub, if you haven't already, and if you can catch up with her stream when she posts it on Christmas Day, so you can tune in and follow along. From Panama, Calster. Okay, that should be good enough for quali. So let's just move the clock along. Oh yeah, it's scorching the whole year. The whole year. We have basically 30 degrees all year round. We really don't have seasons. Like, we don't have the classic 4 seasons as you find it here in the UK. We have only 2 seasons, which are essentially dry season and wet season. It basically rains for about 7 or 8 months of the year, and then you have like about 4 to 5 months of summer. But the temperatures are very, very much the same across the whole year. So, yeah, lovely, lovely country, I always say. I always recommend people to go and travel over there. If they want to have like a good holiday, a good sort of travel over to the beach and to the hills as well. There's everything to see. You have beaches, you have islands, you have mountains, you have hills, you have volcanoes. Well, one specifically. You have the city, you have the countryside. Yeah, it's very much complete. Very much complete. Yeah, that's a great song. Panama. I should have that as a sound beat. Yeah. Right. This might be the last race that I'm gonna do for the stream tonight, guys. And I know that I kind of like diverted the whole conversation with what we were talking about, but this might be the last race that I do for tonight.
Thank you.
But we'll certainly have. Oh God, I forgot about the traction control in this car. Trey Schwell, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. We have another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Trey to the stream and to the community. Hope you're doing very well. Please make sure to say hello on your way in. And really appreciate the support. And welcome along, my guy. Oh, Sarah going, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Yeah, I'm in trouble now. It's so crazy how in these races, like, even if you start pole position, that doesn't matter. You're always gonna be overtaken from the line, basically. Because your cars are always so slow. Final corner is where you can gain more time. Gotcha. I have to send it a little bit over here. Oh. Okay. Oh, partner's now coming into the stream. Okay. But why would I be in big trouble, though? Wouldn't that be a good thing, though? Okay, I'm too far away to send it. Sean didn't get a reply. My ears perked when I heard rump cake. How much are they and was she supposed to be? Ah. I'll have to ask her if she can do international shipping. She might be able to start a business now that I know that there's so many people interested. I'm definitely gonna let her know. She may be even listening, who knows? Yeah, Counselor, I love Big Willow. I think Big Willow is really fun. It's a very underrated track. I worked for like 6 months in Costa Rica. I guess the environment... Ooh, what a send. What a move. The environment is similar. So I think Costa Rica is... Yeah, I would say so. Like, we are basically border country, so... I know Costa Rica has a lot of rainforest, just like we do. There's a lot of like ecotourism in Costa Rica, that's for sure. You can do the same back in Panama as well, but I think where we win a little more is on the city, the urban side of things. We're basically a central hub, especially because we have the airport as well, where a lot of flights connect. If you're flying from like North to South America, things like that, or even if you're flying from oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, wow. Absolutely almost done me there. But now we got the good running here. You can get Sean to collect it. Yeah, a lot of South America is pretty much forest and Amazon for the most part. Brazil is the biggest. And you also have a lot of hills in Ecuador. Peru is amazing. The QC in Peru is absolutely insane. I think it's like the top three, one of the top 3 Q scenes in the world. Yeah, there's a lot of culture. There's a lot of culture. Just look at that, how the cars are so fast. Oh, little tap. Yeah, these cars are way so fast. Oh yeah, because they dabbed the brakes in the middle of the corner. I didn't really measure that exit though. So I have the fastest lap though. Okay, I should be able to win this though. I cannot relinquish another win to Miyasoto in these cars. He's pulling away. Thank you for popping in, Franco. Really appreciate the support as always. Hope you have a good night. Right. If I get this last corner right, maybe I can get the run to win it. There we go. Woo! Nice. Whee! Let's go. That's a good finish. Amazing finish. Yeah, Zay, you were absolutely right. Get that last corner and you're off for a good one. Hey, BB, how's it going? I see you in there. What's your welcome mission? Did it not pop it in? Oh. Not sure what happened there. Thank you for the congratulations, LVP. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Right, so that wraps up another win. And let me just save that before I forget. There we go. Excuse me. Oh. Just have a little sip of water. Ooh, all right. We might.
Why are all these people here? There's too many people on this earth. We need a new plague.
Dwight is so funny. Oh, we have a 4-star roulette ticket. Nice. Right. What else are we having here? 1,000 horsepower tuning battle. Oh, is this like the race that we just did recently on a daily? It might be. 300 horsepower tuning battle. That one sounds nice. Do we have like a short race maybe that I can do maybe to finish the stream? Oh yeah, we botched this one, the Suzuka one. Maybe I can do one more of these, and that one could be the last one. That one could be the last one of the stream. Same Lexicon, welcome to the channel as well. Nice to have you here. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Same Lexicon to the stream and the community. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate you being here, and welcome along. It's a copy of Daily A, but with 10 laps. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that race was interesting. It was really interesting. I only did a few at the end of the week, but I tried to do a few laps on the R32. I think it was the R32, and yeah, it's a tricky one, but it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Right, let's do an extra one. Let's try to do the Suzuka one to see if we can actually get a podium at least on that one, because we botched Suzuka a little bit on this one. I'm not even gonna do what you call it. I'm not even gonna do practice. I'm just gonna jump straight away. I actually like the way how this car drives in here, so yeah, let's just jump straight in, finish that race, and then we're off. We're good to go. Let's go to the track. One more light to go. Do we have another light to go and complete the 200, guys? That would be awesome if we could before we take off to 10 o'clock. And to keep the streak going. Tickle it, you don't have to hit it hard. Smooch it, lick it, Jesus. Thank you for the 200 likes, guys. You are absolutely awesome. Really appreciate it. Another stream with 200 likes for the records. I'm not gonna lie, I actually did this.
It's broken. It's broken.
I actually did this extra race just to get us to the 200 likes. I'll let you in on my dirty little secret. But to be fair, I do want to do this race again. I think we owe ourselves a better result in this race. Take care, naughty boy. Thank you for the support as always, my friend. Really appreciate it. Hope to catch you on the next one.
I knew exactly what to do, but in a much more real sense, I had no idea what to do.
That was me when I was trying to drive the race that we did at Road Atlanta. with the Mac 40, yeah. I knew exactly what to do, I just had no idea what to do. I keep forgetting that this is only the outlap right here. Like, the outlap is so long that you actually are feeling that you're doing the quali, but you're not. Won't forget you stayed on for the one like. That sounds like a greedy way of seeing it though. I stayed because I want to spend more time with you guys. By the way, guys,
do you speak Pig Latin?
If you I don't speak Pig Latin, by the way. If you haven't yet joined the Discord as well, there's the link for the Discord channel where we host conversations about sim racing, outside of sim racing, and all the different updates and new videos, new live streams, and everything around the channel as well. So if you want to be a part of the community over there on Discord, make sure to click that invite link so you can join and tag along with us in the Discord. Also, there's some new merch as well going around, as our great mod Sean has just posted right there. There's the shop website, so you can get your first batch of merch if you're interested in getting a little bit of memorabilia of the channel as well. It should be also displayed on YouTube as well, where you can see the products displayed on YouTube. Oh, there we go. I think this should be pulled. 17, that should be pulled. Yeah. Tarzan boy. Yeah. Is Linda still having that song in her head, Andy? Dinner time with the family for Dennis. No worries, my friend. Nice to have you in the stream one more time. Enjoy your dinner. Bon appetit. Hope to see you on the next one. Great support as always. Really appreciate it. Getting your merch after Christmas, January sales and all that, plus 4 kids cost a lot. Good point. Absolutely good point, Sean. Totally understandable. She must have that song on repeat in her head. Poor Linda. Right. Now, this is officially the last race of the stream. So let's jump in. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, this is the only thing. I wish that you could just skip this. This gets a little annoying after a while. Oh, look at that front of that car. Right. Huh. I don't think I need traction control for this one. The only thing that I do need to do, move over here straight away. Yeah, that stops the momentum a little bit. Yeah, you definitely have to take that inside line straight away. Oh. Oh. Poor QC waiting for mine and Andy's entrance. Is he already streaming? Did he start his stream already? He will understand when we are double act. Yeah, a little bouncy boy, this one. Does have a little bit of weight transfer. You could easily just like go around and try to put some hydraulics into this and then go, you know? Unfortunately, I can't play too much of that song though. I don't want to get copyrighted. Oh no. Yield is, but he always does it not. Well, I think the thing with Yield is that he already did his endurance race this morning. I'm not sure if he's gonna stream twice in a day. That would be, oh god. Please don't tell me that I'm gonna botch Suzuka again. That would be Herculean if he did 2 streams in a day. Monday and evening. And I'm pretty sure that, oh wow, what a send! Whoa! Whoa! That was aggressive. Is he on actually? Wow. Fair play to him. What a move. Ah, there he is. So yeah, like the moves or the dives that sometimes the AI doesn't hear, I wouldn't mind if that's what you find in sport mode races, but if it was done cleanly, you know? Like, that's actually pretty good racing, if you ask me. But the thing is that you know that they're not going to be clean. Oh. All the time. Smooth! How's it going, good brother? Nice to see ya. Uh-oh. Oh no! I'm a complete menace. Oh. Look at me talking about like how look at me talking about how I wouldn't mind dives if they were like clean, and then I completely took out one AI driver like nothing. my nature told me to wait, you know, like I lifted because I felt bad. I wanted to wait. caster must be so disappointed on me after watching that. Yeah, Sophy ain't playing. It definitely ain't playing. I'm gonna have to check the replay of that. Definitely gonna check the replay because that was appalling behavior on my behalf. Oh god. Oh. Did not expect that. I almost did another one. I almost did another one. Never seen you take someone out. I'm just flabbergasted. Well, I have taken people out by accident, and I have waited for them. I just didn't in this case. Okay, let's check that out. Hold on, where's my car? Let's go, where am I? This is me, right? Okay, I think this is the one. Hold on, let's check it out again. Oh my god. The thing is, like, I do not expect that braking in there, so I was just like building a lot of speed, and then I just like, yeah, I just absolutely clipped the rear end, and on they went. There it is. Ah. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, nah. Hold on. Let's just make a little photo out of this. No. Okay, let me just do it a couple frames later. Like about maybe there.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Gotta save it. Gotta save that. That is shambolic. True Medicine Kissy coming out now. Ooh, wow. Watching you from now on. I might get heavily influenced. I need to be careful who I'm watching. Yeah, these are not the streams that you wanna show to your kids. These are definitely not the ones that you want to show to your kids. Oh boy. That was a way to wrap it up. That was absolutely a way to wrap it up. Let's see how the end product looks. With the blur, the actual blur makes it look even more dramatic. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Oh, it's hilarious. Appalling behavior from me. But, yeah. Yeah. Right. That was was the last race for us, guys. So yeah, we're moving into the chat now. So really appreciate you tuning in tonight for this very chilled Friday stream on the Power Pack. I think the Power Pack is really, really fun. I think you can actually enjoy it very much. I do think it's worth its money. I do think it's, if you want to just like have something to casually play on your own time offline without the pressure of racing online, by all means, I think it's a good purchase. There's a lot more races to walk through here, so you see like all this grid, still way to go. So there's plenty more races, and I'm definitely gonna do more of these streams. I feel it's very cool to just keep evolving into the Power Pack, see how it goes. If you guys are finding it very fun to watch as well, so yeah. So very quick church announcements, I guess. So on Sunday, I'll be doing the selection process for the next Community Grand Prix that we're going to have at the end of the month. So the short list is already complete. I think there's only one driver that I'm waiting to join the Discord, and if he doesn't join by then, I'm going to send another reminder probably tomorrow or so. But if it doesn't join by then, we might have another extra spot to fill on that list. And yeah, so if that does happen, I'll give a shout on the Discord if people are still interested in joining and they want to get into the shortlist before the selection process goes away, and we'll walk that through then ahead of the event at the end of the month, Sunday the 28th of December, that is. And then we'll be back next week. There'll be a video on Tuesday next week, very good one. We're gonna have another of the series with the interviews to sim races for content creators. The next guest is gonna be a very fun one for you guys to watch, so I'm pretty looking forward for you guys to give it a look, and I hope that you guys are excited for that one. And then we'll be back with streams on Wednesday and Saturday next weekend as well. We'll go back to the normal schedule, so Wednesday and Saturday streams for next week, as per usual. Wednesday is probably going to be at E2A plus, last 2A plus, and then Saturday I'm still thinking whether to do a little bit more of the Power Pack or maybe just open it up for community lobbies, or maybe mixing a little bit of both. So I'll think around that on the go. But yeah, that's the quick updates for the end of the stream. In the meantime, really appreciate you guys for showing up. Appreciate all the views, appreciate all the likes. 208 likes, another 200 like streams in the bag. Few members as well, 23 new members joining the memberhood as well, so great stuff. Welcome along, and thank you for the new subscribers as well. We're on the way to 300k now, so really appreciate the support by joining the channel. Is it Sparks? I cannot confirm nor deny. But yeah, guys, we'll wrap it up in there. In the meantime, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves, stay healthy, look after yourselves, look after your families, especially in this month and this time of the year. Make sure to reach out to your families, make sure to express love and kindness to everyone around you, and enjoy the festivities. Obviously, we'll still have a few streams before Christmas and New Year hits around, but in the meantime, stay close to your loved ones, and yeah, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on the next one, guys. Take care of all, love y'all, and see you later, and bye-bye. I think, yeah, that was the awkwardest way of wrapping it up. I'll see you in the next one, guys. Love y'all, take care, bye-bye.